Yo, it's only first if you call first, dude. PCT beat ya? Hey, what's going on? It's me, your friendly neighborhood sidewalk hero. Gonna do some DD too. The usual. Let's get it started, let's get going. Hit it up. Okay, what were those scary thoughts you were saying? Ascensionless runs, nope. Random public matches, nope. Only OG heroes. Or the opposite, only newer heroes. That one's not so bad. I should do some knockup builds now that I got some stronger Skyguards. What are you talking about, dude? PCT won. He's super won. You gotta call it for it to count. Those are the rules. They're the rules, dude. Y'all gotta understand. Congratulations, PCT. You win a virtual high five from me. But before that, please wash your hands. I don't want a high five. Dirty hands. Alright, let's pull the screen over, do the things. We can do this as well today. Yo, what up? Sit in front of the screen. But he said it for me? What? What does that matter? Ugh. Man, maybe I won't. It's so bright. Maybe I won't. Maybe when the sun goes down. Maybe once I have a proper setup for stuff like this. Yo, okay, yo. How much crit, like, if I took crit off of this, how much crit would it do, like, off the Ascension? Like, how much is it really working with it, you know? Actually, something else I wanted to try. Wanted to try putting this on an orb and seeing what it did. 765. Oh, by the way, I got a defense rate earlier while carrying Omni. That's right. The carried is now the carry? I don't think that works. So throw on something like this. It's not really the same tier, but whatever. Congrats on the range shard? What range shard? I don't know what you're talking about, dude. Also, what up, Dragon Backwards? How you doing, homie? This, and this. So it's less DPS, but like, how fast does it fire? 0.31 down from like 0.44? So, but I was thinking was like, you know, instead of getting the bigger DPS and the big hits, right? You wouldn't have to worry about like over damage nearly as much and like that weird interval like where the Cobalt rages into where it hits. Because like, you could be doing more DPS, but if that Cobalt like hits it right before you get your last shot off, you're still dead, right? So if I had a faster firing one. That's kind of where my thought is right now on it. Also, this, my heavy cannonballs, or my cannonball tower, the difference between Vamp and Destruction was like 6k. I'm not doing range on the Skyguard, no. I just have full Ascension into it. Full Gambit on it. We'll see what happens after the patch. But yeah, so it's like... Actually, that's a little higher than I thought it was. Because I put points into it. So 103.8, so 104k. But if I take this off, then I go Destruction. I get 96.8, so I lose 7k DPS. That's not too bad. Wonder if we will get respec on all characters after patch. It'd be nice if we got like Maybe like some free respec tokens or something because of all the changes. Like, hey, you get a free respec on all your heroes because things changed around. Or just free respecing in general would be nice. Someday, maybe. Yo, Arthur, what's going on? How you doing, buddy? What's been going on in DD2 lately? Tevi, yo, I'm doing good. Just been playing around with different kinds of DPS heroes. You've missed, I think, like Lavamancer hero damage, Monk ability power, Squire hero damage. I think you've been around for Huntress though. Like, there's been a few, and actually that's kind of what I want to do today. Is I want to pick up a new DPS hero. So I am taking suggestions if anyone has any. Also, what do you think? Free up a vamp? Respect for gold should be an option. I agree. Squire hero damage. Yo, let me show you, dude. Let me show you the Squire DPS right now. Not cringe champ, sword and board. Also, let me turn the volume up. Alright, so Forever Provokes. This is what I get like just with Provoke. What I'll always have up, basically. Here's with Poison Tips. That's pretty solid. So I've got like a mil DPS untipped, and then, or almost a mil, and then like 1600 tipped. Dropped. It's pretty decent for a Squire, eh? Like, not too shabby. Okay. Have you tried the Unholy Fire build on him? I've tried some Unholy Fire. I'm waiting for the Life Steal one. But I've done Unholy Fire with full AP. I have Overwhelm for the stuns on it. I'd like to do like Life Leech, so stun and Life Leech, and then just survive. But until then, I'm not going full into like tank fire. I think the ideal would be to do like Overwhelm and Life Leech on the weapon, Unholy Fire, HP and ability power stacking, and then just get a lot of armor and retributions. And go like maybe full retribution. Though I know you can go like crazy retribution stuff with crit. Very excited / nervous about this patch, or the patch this week. It's a big one, eh? There's a lot of things happening. We'll see how it goes. I'm excited though. If only because, you know, I just like it when Trendy balances things. More stuff to do, exactly, more things to test out. I guess all our setups are going to be all weird though, right? If like defense speed's being retooled and everything, we're going to have to relearn a lot. No idea what you're going to put it in. I put mine in Frosty Towers, actually. I'm rocking Duo with Frost Power now. But yeah, I need to decide what I'm going to do for a DPS hero today. But the reason I was asking about Skyguard and crit, like... The reason I was asking about that was because I was thinking about making my Skyguard builder into a hero damage DPS. Bring back the Earthshatter, dude. Earthshatter is good. Earthshatter is good, dude. Do I still have it built right now? I think I took it off. Yeah, I took it off, but it's pretty decent, man. Tank Huntress. That's a new one. Cannons are going to be stupidly strong after patch? Maybe. They did say they were weak, and I don't know why they would think that, but I'm not going to complain. Maybe. What I do, Nogard, is I do Earth Shatters with Sand Traps. Like, even just one Sand Trapper lane with an Earth Shatter or two in them. Get them, like, fast firing. Even before I had a Rage Shard, I did it. But I've had, like, Vamp and stuff. You can get them, like, going real hard, picking off things one at a time. Get some range Gambit in them. Will they after the patch? I don't know. Do they now? Yes? I don't know. Honestly, I don't even care if sand traps like stun more than 10. As long as they keep their slow. And I'm not convinced they'll lose the slow. Yet. But it could. Just because, like, CC versus damaging AoEs, right? Like, could you imagine if your long Proton line only slowed 8 enemies, or 10 enemies, I guess? Kind of defeats the purpose. But we'll see. Maybe that'll happen too. We'll see, we'll see, we'll see. So I don't think on that I wanna do orb just yet. Maybe I do. Do I wanna? I do think I want to go orb actually. Okay, so first shatter I went orb, less DPS, but I didn't have to worry about over damaging enemies. Skyguard doesn't shoot so slow that over damage is a huge issue, except for maybe the kobolds. So I think I do want to go more DPS. You got your first medallion. Oh, nice. I'm doing good. How are you doing, Panda? How do you build your Gunwitch? I don't have a Gunwitch built, actually. That could be what I do. Yo, Geostone, not much, dude. Just getting ready to do the stream. I'm trying to figure out, like, I want to make a new DPS and try it out today, and I'm not sure what. And I was originally thinking melee damage Monk. But, I don't know, maybe I should do Gunwitch. I haven't played Gunwitch since, like, the first week. I don't know, what do you think? I could try tooling up a Gunwitch. So let me take off this, I'm gonna put Vamp on it until I feel like I need a Vamp. In which case I will throw a Vamp on it, or eventually once I like outscale defense health on the Relic, which is pure Ascension. I think that's how I'm gonna do it. On this, let's leave the medallion on it. I had a pretty decent one on it too. Almost a good drop. Almost the perfect drop. Just need to be orange. Raid, Destruction, and Vamp. Leave this like that. Yeah, oh my god, it's so good. Oh. But yeah, if you missed it, I said earlier, I got a defense rate shard farming earlier today. And it went straight onto my Skyguard. I have a feeling with this DPS, I'm not going to have to worry about flyers anymore. But I was also thinking maybe I should do knock-up builds or something. But let's see, let's look at Gunwitch. Like, this is all of my ability power Gunwitch, the other one was always the hero damage one. Ability power or hero damage? Maybe a mixture of both? Good god, Flame Towers are OP. Actually, that's a good question. How much are mine doing? Also, be careful. Don't put Empowering Flames on it. That's not the right shard. I did that for a while. I was like, why are my flamethrowers so weak? Oh god. Okay, that must have been crits, right? Actually, it doesn't crit that high. Oh god, it's DPS. Gunwitch build. So yeah, ability power, hero damage, crit. Use ability power Gunwitch. That's what I did. Before I did like Ice Needle Gunwitch. But like a Snipe Witch could be fun too, you know? Like it'd be fun to make a Gunwitch that's like filling a role in my team. Like I've got some good AoEs, I've got some tanks, I've got some decent like single targets. So I was thinking maybe that. Ice Needle's definitely a way to go for that though. Like a Snipe Needle, maybe? Because it is real fun doing like... Oh, whoops. I haven't played in a while. This... I know you can't do the combo anymore. But you could go like... Snipe Shards, ability power, crit, right? Because Snipe probably still hits really hard with crits. Even without hero damage, right? Or with a little bit? Well, let's see. What do we have in here? Breeze duration, Ruminator radius, and then a bunch of crit stuff. Without even thinking. Let's go Broom NATO power, crit chance. Maybe movement speed? Broom Buster, Broom Vault damage, and Ice Needle. Better off with Destruction? Well, what are you running on it? Because, like, you can say it's not worth, but I've got 200k on my flamethrowers. And I'm running 50% to hit for 180% damage? What is that? You can figure out that math, right? 15% of the time it does 180? Or what's its on average 100%? I'm using Destruction Vamp and Empowered, and it seems fine. Destruction Vamp and Rate? But like, do you need it? Not really. I've had people both ways tell me that like they use Rate or they don't use Rate or they don't use Empowered or they don't use Vamp, and all the combinations I hear, they're all still really good. So, you know, just use what works. Because you don't need to min-max. They only hit 8 people right now, dragging backwards. Like, that's the thing. For the most part, other than a few outliers, 8 is the current AoE cap. Okay, so it's like 196. That's fine, though. That's fine. I mean, in a sense, they'll get buffed, right? But there's a lot of other rebalancing going on, too, so I don't ever want to say anything's a buff or a nerf coming up. Alright, I need a pet, too. Is there anything in here that's leveled, or do I have to go fishing? And if you're ability power, what kind of ability do I want on you? Honestly, like, probably a Sparkle Party? Or something. You're a dragon pet. Creeper. We got a couple. Regular damage, earth damage. Do I think it'll be tomorrow? I think if it was tomorrow, we might know that it's tomorrow by now, but who knows for sure. I don't think it's tomorrow, though. I'd guess like a Thursday. Okay, you can shut up now. We know you do about 195. Armor. So I want like... I mean, I put Warrior on everything, which is a huge issue because I'm running out of it. Wizard's an option, though. Also, actually, is there anything from this tree that I need if I do it like this? Like, I want to go Snipe and... Well, I could go Hero Damage. I wanted to go Snipe and Ice Needle. Snipe Needle, and then, I don't know, like, other abilities on the side kind of deal. But I was thinking, like, I could go full health, or, like, a lot of health, and I wouldn't have to wear as much health gear. Broom? I didn't even know Broom Vault did damage. So I'm thinking, like, just a lot into that. Those, maybe a pair of good gloves, at least. And let's see how much health I can get from like 100 points. I'll use spec if I really need to. Oh, I shouldn't. What am I rocking in the armor? Actually, better yet, is there a ability power hero I am not using right now? Like, I don't really feel the need to use. No, you're hero damage. You're not wearing anything good. You're wearing a good chest, though, and I'm not going to be using you. So let's actually do that. Let's take those off. And no, you can leave the overwhelm there. Yeah. You, hero damage, health. Actually, that was dumb. I already have a chest piece. Sword and board stays. Actually, I forgot I completely undressed my Abyss Lord DPS. Yo, what's going on, bud? How much health is the minimum health you think you need for Chaos 5? Fisher, I hardly even know her. You might not need it. I don't think I'm gonna be doing that. 70k? I've been running around with like 60k heroes, but 70k is probably a good safe option. Let's take those off. No, it wasn't even a good helmet. I'm really lacking in armor. With a lot of heal. Yeah, I'm thinking of really making use of like CC towers. Like, I'm fine with that. It's like, what if I want those? Is there... Before I do that, let's see what else is in here. True, but I'm going to be playing a range, so if I get punched by a boss, I'm playing it wrong. They're not experienced, yeah. I mean, I'm with you on that, Zimmerman. Like, I usually say like 80k plus, but I half know what I'm doing. I half know what I'm doing, and I'm fine throwing down snake coils to compensate. Which is, I guess, maybe a big part too, like... I don't need cooldown like that. Especially not a Abyss Lord shard that isn't about cooldown at all. What range are you playing on? Gunwitch. Yeah, I'm gonna try some Gunwitch. I don't care about that. I mean, I'm rocking in a thing. Book drop duration is fun, but I don't need it. Probably? I kind of wanted to go like an ability power crit and go like get that snipe shard and stuff. Man, I really don't have the weapons for it though. Who's been playing? Who's been playing this hero? I have no weapons for her. Not diverse assassins. That's the thing, right? Like, I'm gonna have to set up some nice assassin takeoff. I might go Sparkle Party just for the extra CC. Yo, rip PCT. Power Storms doesn't work on her, right? Book drop is a lot of fun. I'm not gonna go into it, but like, I'm not gonna use it, but it's a lot of fun. Bewitching Hour. But I don't plan to do primary hits too much. But I could do this. Like, this one makes sense, considering what I'm doing. I don't know if it's actually good scaling, though. I don't think I've checked Spider Kiss scaling. But it could be fun. You need Bookshop Assassins? I haven't tried it. Because you're... yeah, I think there's one that gives it a chance to, or at least there used to be a sphere for that, right? There's actually not a whole lot that I seem to want on this. Here we go. So does that double in 4%, or is that just 4% better? No, I mean, it looks like it's saying it's more. Burning Strike, Serpent's Kiss. Crit Restoration. Read or die can, though. That's not what I'm asking, Ralph Air. What I'm asking is, did they write it in weird so that's a 4% bonus up to a 40% bonus, or is it 104 to 140% bonus? Because, you know, trendy and naming things. Like, without any upgrades, reading that, I think, is basically a double crit damage. I'm gonna Spider Kiss it. Fuck it. Let's do it. Ugh, everything's so expensive. First off, let's take that off. Leave Bulwark on there for a sec, at least. Drenching Broom Nado. Oh my god, I love Drench Nado. There's so many different ways to do Gun Witch. Oh. No, Superconductor doesn't work. Oh yes it does. I might do Superconductor then, because I got Bulwark. Yeah. %40 more. I mean, you could test it, right? You could test it. You could take it on and off and check. No, Superconductor it. Fuck yeah. So for the gloves, I want crit strikes. Like, not even a question. Let's see if I have one leveled up, though. Man, I need to do it. There's too many ways to do her. I would need to do like a 2 or twice the price Gun Witch too. I mean, there's probably just like a generic, like a general ability power one, since there's so many like shards in different slots, you can get like high on all of them. Construction, Debility, Madness, Battle of Construction, Just sell some constructions. I'm not nearly as interested in them. I like using that. Oh, it was fun. That one and the other book drop duration. Read or die. Or some other DPS. Though I might just throw something like that on, because it doesn't look like I have anything but crit chance. Crit strikes. I mean, you can link it all you want. I'm gonna try to, like, build this half on my own right now, though. But it's a good resource for if anyone wants it. I don't mind. But I don't need to hear your min-maxy stuff, necessarily. No offense, though. Book drop duration increased. Maybe that, honestly, like, book drop and then go into the thing. And does that still affect, like... That still gives extra damage to rollers without the Transmogrify thing. I don't think I'm gonna use either of those. I hate how the escapes on the number 8 ability. I wish it was the way before. I got used to it. I wonder actually, could you like, I'm not gonna do it, but could your like snipe shots like do the fire stuff? I mean, rollers don't turn into books. I mean, I might as well throw that on. It doesn't look like I have anything else I want. Unless I'm forgetting a shard or something that I kept going over. Broom Nado damage. Yeah, like it looks like you can get a lot of abilities going strong. If that's the way you wanted to go. I mean, I might as well do Broom Nado. Wanna bet? I mean, I've done it. I've book dropped rollers and they haven't turned into books. Unless they changed something in the past 2 weeks, then they shouldn't turn into books, dude. But maybe something changed when they did those roller changes. I wasn't talking about Read or Die. I was not talking about Read or Die, dude. Let's go that and Speed Boost, because I can. Do I want Quake? Absolutely not. I plan to be in the air the whole time. And then I need a pet. And I also need to figure out what I'm doing in here, so I don't want any of those. I'll go full Ice Needle. I don't... Is a freeze duration? I mean, I might as well... It's 20 points, right? Oh, I mean, because I was in the middle of scrolling around. Bookshop duration, I don't care. Like, I'll take the shard, but I think I want to just go, like, damage. Broomstorm? Was it always called Broomswarm? I thought it was called Broomnado. Okay. Those are some big crits in there. Guessing those are spider crits? Yeah, you know, that'll do. That'll do. I don't think I actually ever used the sphere that shard corresponds to. It's my health at, by the way. It's at 44k, so I think I'm going to... I don't mean, like, hero damage would be nice, but I'm not getting most of my damage from hero damage. It's mostly ice needles and crits, I think, so I go... get some health buffer, maybe. Let's see, what am I at now? 44, 352? $46 for 10 points. Yeah, you know what? I mean, let's go. There you go, 64k. I can live with that. And then probably just hero damage? I don't even care about the utility of Ice Needle. I feel like I just want to go full crit damage in here. Ah. I don't know. I mean, just sniping here seems like it's decent. Oh god, the crits are huge. Those are some big crits. You found it terrible? I like the damage bonus. I haven't really played around too much with min-maxing though. I don't really care about the penetration without it. Nor do I know, like, what other shard I put in the slot. Great crits. We got crits. Does Power Storms even work with her, though? I mean, I guess he keeps saying it like it does. I don't think I'm really going to be going through mana that fast, though. Though, does Superconductor really do anything? It's only 20%, so I guess so, yeah. It's 10 off from 50. Power Storms probably shouldn't work with her. I mean, I don't think it did pre-trials. Just the extra mana from Stormhelm. I guess I can't really test it in the tavern anyways. No, I'm not gonna do it. 1, because I don't care. 2, because I don't like being told what to do. Let's find a pet, though. Honestly, like, I'd sooner take a Worm Scarf. Consider, at least. So I got a couple creepers in this. Is there any abilities I care about? Yeah, but you don't seem to care as much about Ice Needle as I do, so different strokes, dude. I'm not looking to play the way you play. I'm gonna do how I do, and suffer for it if that's what that means. Yeah, I'm thinking finding a cat. Let me just find some random builder somewhere with a cat. You're a DPS. You have a cat. You don't do anything. Honestly, I don't actually know any other pet, like, CC pet abilities than Sparkle Party. Let's reroll. Encouragement's a really positive sounding ability. It keeps rolling too. Sparkle Party, nice. There we go. Reroll defense power and crit. And let's grab this one. Armor. I almost want armor. Maybe I should just take it? Nah. 300 armor is like nothing. Ability power, sure. I was gonna take like the first between ability power and health. Don't take offense to it, dude. I just don't think I need it, Ralphair. That's the gist of it. It's not like I don't think it works or it doesn't work. You're just being a little pushy. So I'm pushing back. I don't know if I want to go hero damage though. Like all my DPS is coming from crits and ability power. Do I even care about like the little bit of hero scaling? I don't know. I don't think so. I'm just gonna leave it though. Yeah, she has great regen, and I don't think I'm gonna use a lot. I've got reduced cost on the Ice Needle too. And I don't think I'm gonna be spamming that the whole game, just for boss takedown. And I mean, I think if I use more than like 6 Ice Needle shots for a boss, then I have bigger issues. This is a pretty good map for it, actually. Long range for the snipes, plus I can, like, cannonball horde in the middle. I went full AP and crit, because I'm, like... And a little bit... Sorry, full AP and a little bit of crit. No, I need a much better weapon. Anyways, let's see. I want... my new and improved Skyguards. Cannonballs, flamethrowers, walls. I think I'm good there. Yeah. Let's check. You guys have a little bit to go in? You do. All that crit damage in there because it's so important. Alright. Let's try it out. Let's see how fast it takes me to get completely overwhelmed. Oh, for sure, dude. It depends on the loadout, but I don't plan to use all my abilities. Not on this one, though. I have another Gun Witch that I'm not sure how I want to build her yet. In fact, I mean, this was going to be my ability spam one, and it was pre-trials. Magic Maggie. But I think I'm going to do the other one, ability power, and make a third one for, like, hero damage stuff. It comes tomorrow. Are you sure? Or are you just saying that? Did they say something? Oh, yeah, there you go. Full patch notes when the patch comes out. So we are getting 19.5 tomorrow. That's awesome. Wow, I was wrong. Those come next wave. Yeah, I just opened up the Twitter. That's awesome, dude. Thank you. Oh god, how is my generic build for this? How did that go again? I mean, dude, I didn't even read all the patch notes. Like I skimmed them on the stream a little bit. I can't remember if I put flames in this wave or next. What's my time? Like, what time is it here? Give me your warlock gear. No, it's mine. Get your own. It's all mine. I'm not willing to share. Yeah, 4:45 or 4 to 1700. I don't know how that other stuff works. Our clocks are too American down here. And you guys saving shard packs? I would, but and I was actually gonna do this off stream. Here's my inventory space. I don't have enough room to do that, except for my auto loop, but that's got a very important role of having to be open. Oh, 770k, it's so good. It's so much better. Can you guys feel it? Can you guys feel me getting stronger? Same for you, yeah. The feels. The lack of inventory space feels. I'm just waiting for the shard sorting so I can get rid of some. I know I've got a couple duplicates at least that I don't want. Like, I have 2 of those spider kiss things. I only need 1. I'm not gonna do another snipe witch. Probably won't do another snipe witch. God, what if I want to do another kind of snipe witch? Or like, what if my AP gun witch has nothing better for the slot? And that's AP scaling. Oh god. Okay, I got a horde. Never mind. I take it all back. I got a horde. So I know like relics don't drop for Gunwitch, but if I have another DPS or 5 in my deck, that should still help to balance it out, right? I think. I think that works. Flamethrowers or sand traps first? I think I do flamethrowers first. It's probably the wrong answer. I'm gonna do it anyways. Yo, Apple Spicer, thanks for the host! Damn. It helps? Wait, what helps? Oh, just the saving shard pack thing? Man, now that I know it's so soon though, I might farm at the end of the night or something. Fill up like the remaining inventory slots in like my auto loot bag just with shards for that reason. Yo, Apple, how are you doing? I tuned. I mean, you know, I talked in your chat. I tuned into your stream a little bit. Were you feeling all right? Seems like you had quite a long face today. You're here to spice up your life. Yeah, that's exactly what this stream needs. A little bit more spice. All right, let's see. What else do I got? I got 140. That's 60 left? You're just a Sarah Jessica Parker. Oh god, that's gold. Yeah, in case anyone's wondering, Apple was wearing a zebra mask. So, there you go. 60 left? Yeah, let's do, I don't know what to do. Maybe just more cannons in the middle? I feel like I built something extra this time, or I'm missing some mana. Oh no, I did flamethrowers here. Yeah, let's do like full cannons in the middle. And then we'll go, where are you at? Oh god. First game of the day, frames. Yo, how'd the stream go, though? It said you were doing, like, early streams now, and I noticed that, because, like, that first stream I saw you do was, like, 5 AM for me. Maybe not quite that bad. Here we go, here's the stuff. There we go. That works decently well. I'll get a thing going. Red Rider Man, thanks for the follow. So you can get healthy and stuff. Yeah, I mean, I've done plenty of really late streams as well, and they still kind of sneak in every now and then, but it was not good for the sleep schedule. If nothing else. Alright, so we got 300 left. Let's do sand traps. Maybe another cannon per lane. Get a snake coil in as well. Exactly that, yeah. So, make them like occasional. So I said this would be a good map for the snipes. That might be true. It doesn't feel like a good map for DPSing in the middle. It's so short range. I don't feel like I'm getting much benefit out of this snipe build. I need like a Little Horn Valley or something. I wish I remembered what I did on this map last time too. Like, was it 3 cannonballs and a flamethrower? Do I have enough for that? Did I just load up the front? So this will have another 180, 280? Oh god, someone help, math. 180, 180. 5 lanes. 30 per? Yeah. Why do I fight old habits, actually? That's the biggest reason. When I started doing it, in times in the past, like I always would make it real tight and then just DPS there to compensate, but I don't really need to anymore. Alright, later Apple, thanks for dropping by and thank you for the host. I think, yeah, I'm gonna do one more cannon in the middle and then just one more cannon in each lane. Get them butt facing. But yeah, fighting in the middle, basically, I mean, it let me build out the other lanes real strong. Back when, you know, I was a lot weaker, right? And then I'd only have to watch the one lane, except for the boss. Instead of, like, maybe needing my attention other places. Now it's, yeah, I mean, now it's not really necessary. I still do it, though. Old habits, you know? Is it gonna... I mean, it's hard to say, Juan. Like, they talked about, like, the scaling and stuff, and, like, how some things gain more and less from it, reaching caps and stuff. But overall, they seem to think that it's gonna be a tower buff, because they're buffing... They're doing some minor buffs to enemies to compensate. I think it's gonna be a buff to most. But we'll see. And, like, it might be a buff in certain stages of the games and a nerf in others, right? Like, if you have a tower that scales really well and, like, hits the cap in Chaos 5 or 4 with just stats for defense speed, it's probably a nerf to you if you are only in Chaos 2 or 3. Well, you know, nerfing's not necessarily bad either, right? Like, it's all about, you know, the health of the game and balance and all that. And I think a lot of the nerfs they've done since Trials came out were necessary. I really do think that, and I can imagine that more are needed. It is a little hard. 11 sins wave 5. I actually haven't counted since the assassin increase. Actually, I think you could get 11 sins on Littlehorn if you let both sub-objectives drop before they change that stuff. I might be wrong on that. Man, I guess I'm just gonna do another cannonball in the middle. Yeah, did you let the sub-objectives drop? I think you get more when they drop. I'm not positive. I've always been kind of iffy on saying that, but I think it might be true. Let's leave your big boy Gooch in there. We'll go with someone I know can take out a roller. Man, what do I upgrade now? Cannonballs. Everything is cannonballs. Almost pressed 8 as well. Game's so hard. So what do we got for a boss? We got Quibbly. That's kind of sad. If I'm not down there in time, I won't be able to DPS them. People are always mad at DD2 changes. I don't know. The DD2 Steam reviews are forever going to be in a pit. Everyone wants the game exactly how they want it, and that's never going to be the case. Sadly, people who are satisfied with the game typically are playing it and not going around and writing Steam reviews. Like, I haven't written a review for this game, and I've got more hours than I want to admit in this game. And yeah, you know, I'm not happy with everything, but overall, I'm pretty satisfied with the game. I actually kind of wish I didn't put the cannonballs like up here. Like, I want to put them to the side so I can situate myself right here. Because going and sniping, like zooming in, is kind of awkward with this short range. Yeah, I almost fill my mana just from standing. You just want Man and Machine. And I want Barbarian someday. I agree with you, Epic Raid Boss. I do like a lot of the improvements. Like, to the core of the game and stuff, and gameplay, the systems. My biggest gripe is just the lack of maps right now. Or the biggest one. It's not only. I guess that's what biggest means. They may not all be dead, but I'm gonna go down to Quibbly anyways. No! I need to help! The snipe might be more of like a apply snipe poison to enemies kind of thing. I don't change the field of view now. I've heard weird things, so I just basically distance myself from the whole idea. Instead of whining about it. Yeah, I mean, it's not... Well, you know, there are issues that I guess, you know, are valid, very valid issues, right? Are they ruin the face of the game kind of thing by just whining about it issues? Or, I don't know. Are they find ways to constructively bring them up and try to help improve the game? Yes, but at the same time, you know, I mean, in the end, it all comes from a place of wanting the game to be better, too, right? It's just, I don't think the presentation on a lot of it's done properly. I haven't read the reviews, though, so I don't really know everything that's being said down there. There's someone who's mad. I mean, there was plenty of people mad about the Nimbus nerf, but Nimbuses are still strong. It's like, oh, it's getting nerfed, but, like, actually... It's all good. When I actually have a range shard now, and I put it on my Frost Tower. I don't plan to use range on it. I think Gambit's enough. For now, we'll see what happens with the patch tomorrow. Right now, I feel like my range is enough. I put Raid on it instead. Have I found a good use for Mercs? I only use them on sand traps and that's it. I do think, I mean, if you get super high in Ascension, eventually stuff that scales a little better with crit than Deep Power would be better with Mercs. But overall, I don't think it's really great. Though, I think there's an argument to be made, especially considering target limits with AoE towers, is that sure, your overall DPS might be lower, but having like one of your 10 targets get like super crit down to make room for another target to be AoE down, maybe there might be a good argument for setting something like that up. You really like hitting the entire map? Yo, hey, I might want to consider that too, Yui. Like, right now I'm spending, you know, 100, 150 DU per map on Skyguards. It might be worth it to do that, and the more I'm talking about it now, the more I think it is. Alright, so we got Tuskar and we got Quibbly, I think? Or no, Grimlock. The highest, not the closest. Oh, maybe. But something inspired like in line of sight and stuff too, and you know what I want? I want certain towers that are built for that. Like I think Lightning Strike Auras should be built like that kind of deal. Though then sometimes it's almost better like to get a Lightning Strike Aura picking off like the little guys or something too, to make room for boss DPS on other single. I don't know. I like the functionality for sure. I don't know about every, but I like where your head's at. Please. You were just hit by the crit, weren't you? Oh my god, I missed. Yeah, this is fine. Alright, let's let some star power rejoin. I'm gonna get jumped on soon. Spider's kiss, bruh. Oh. I think there's a argument to be made for not going that zero entropy, like keeping the piercing Ice Needle, just for assassins. Even if you want the damage, like, you might be better off piercing. I like how you can double jump while you're sitting on your broom too. Am I not sniping, or is it just awkward as fuck? I think it was just awkward, but it seemed weird. Ooh, new weapon. Earthshatter got its AoE nerfed a long while ago, yeah. To the point where it was either made single target or effectively single target, and honestly, the difference didn't matter enough for me to retain which way the change went. Hero crit, yeah, absolutely, yep. Like, I'm gonna put that on right now. I think the proper stats, hero crit, is better than losing a little bit of AP. I don't actually think that. I just want to have a Chaos 5 weapon. I'm not sure. That not piercing? Yeah, I mean, different uses for it, right? But if I was going ability spam, like, would I need... I mean, it'd be nice to have the piercing along with other AoE things for the, dudes. Actually, I have a little bit of Broom Nado damage. I should be dropping Broom Nados, down right before I get jumped on. I don't know how much damage it does, but every little bit helps, right? And something to do while I wait to get attacked. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, Earth Shatters are great. Is 1.5 mil for you? I think I was doing like 1.9. Broomnado, I love Broomnado. Broomnado is one of my favorite abilities in the game. Like for controlling lanes. Other things as well, but like, I like the idea of dropping a Broomnado in a lane and then just running off and doing other things too. It's like, it's such a good thing, like you just drop it and that lane is set for whatever its long ass duration is. I want to tier 3 these. I don't know if I want to tier 4 them. Fair enough, man, just use all the abilities all the time. I think the only ability I didn't really use when I was using Gunwitch in like the first week of trials was Twice the Price, and I used it a bit. But I love Twice the Price pre-trials. But just the fact that like it kind of took me away from using every other ability made me not want to use it as much. That and because Ice Needle Snipe combo bug was so strong, I just used that all the time. But Twice the Price is so good. And I think it's still good. Like it was so good, and I think it's still good. Yeah, it's good that you can cancel. Actually, speaking of canceling abilities though, you know what quality of life thing needs to happen to EV2? Is there number 2, you need to be able to cancel the float. Chasing down Lady Orcs, just running after them. Firing. Alright, so there's a geode somewhere. I might have to care. It's close, I'll care. You knew where that was going. You feel it too, man. Oh god, it should be so much better if you could cancel that instead of being stuck in it. Maybe it's 1.9 mil after a crit. I don't know. No, it'd actually be nice if you could just set what abilities are where for her without having to affect your other heroes. Like, just pick what your loadout is. Trendy, please. I meant to press 7, not 8. I'm actually silenced. Oh. It's okay, everything dies anyways. This lane's so dumb. Oh no! My aim's not so good to hit your chin from behind the wall. Oh god, he stopped existing. Frida said, yo, what's going on? How are you doing? Oh god, that hit? It's so good. Gunwitch and C5? Better scaling HP. I feel you there. I'm not using Read or Die. I went for extra Broomnado damage, or extra, like, damage one. Dewey Deathfall System, yeah. Increased damage while under its effect. But I might take that off just because, like, I feel like I'm doing enough damage that I'm gonna kill the roller just as fast. Basically, like, it'd take 2 shots to do 8 million, or it'd take 2 shots to do 10 million, but the last shot, or like the second shot would be a lot over damage anyways, kind of deal. It's kind of where I feel like I'm at. Nope. Jacob, yo, what's going on? Yeah, you do that shift 1 to 4. I have a buddy who does that too. I don't want to do that though. I actually, like, I'm just used to it all, so I don't want to rebind them that way. I just want, like, my DPS only to have it so I can slot whatever ability I want. But That's asking a lot for, like, something that isn't necessary. Trendy, please cater every hero to every one of my needs. I don't know, I mean, what is it, Broom Vault and you're number 1? If I use Broom Vault more, I consider it. I'd never use number 1 enough. But I really liked number 1 and 2 because they went through geodes. That's why I played Dunwich before Abyss Lord. Alright, so what do we have? Can I get a roller? No. Apparently I can't get a roller. Actually, even if I get a roller, I have it set up to deal with them. Ugh. That's 2 and 8. Sorry. You know what? The first 2 abilities, I have no idea what their fucking names are. One of them's Scatter Sweep and one of them's Blunder Broombuster, and you can tell me now. Tomorrow I will forget. In 1 hour I'll forget. Holy frick. They're just so... just make them easier names. You got range today, yo. Congrats, dude. You got the PD shard while helping friends. There you go, Chinum. That's it. That's how we get our shards, guys. We actually have to do, we just need to be helpful for everyone. I got another defense rate shard carrying Omni today. It's gotta be true. Sundering blows, blundering blows. Oh god, no. I'm gonna confuse myself even more saying stuff like that. God, they're all weak bosses again. Is any of them healthy? Oh, we don't have lane passes on this map, do we? Fuck. 0 vamp, 0 range. Oh, that sucks, dude. I've got 2 right now, and like, I think I might have 3 or 4 vamps. I can't say I'm unlucky anymore, I guess is what I mean to say. I forgot the geode. We should probably be fine. Oh, I got bugged. I don't want to play this bug game. Let's play a bug game. Yeah, I would be a lot better in a long lane with this kind of setup. Like, that's exactly what I'm set up to do. I think this might be the last 2. Oh, I tried to catch those. Ah, no, there's one in the south. Get off me. Of course it would bug me. Nope, there's another one. Did he port out? He might have. I'll just go through the close lane. Oh, you're gonna... Please, 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 please. I don't want to deal with you. There you go. You're gonna die before I get to play with you? Damn. Whew. 6 range, 6 vamp, 3 rates? Oh god. Don't talk to me. I don't want to hear it. Don't even talk to me. Carry Omni? I mean, I could. You can't use Weapon Manufacturer effectively. I feel you there. I've heard both, but I haven't tested Frosty Duet, Frosty Power myself. But Zimmerman did. And he tested it once, it didn't work. He went back and checked, and it did work. And I trust that. Because he was like, yeah, it doesn't work. Tried it again, it's like, oh shit, how did I never notice? That's not 100%, but it's pretty fucking close. Public so bad you're just getting unlucky? Yo, get good. That's the thing, it's not that Zimmerman said it does or not, and I do trust his judgment on a lot of things, but the fact that, like, he thought it didn't, someone told him it did, and they went back and tested it again and changed his opinion, I think is pretty telling. I will never trust you again, ban this guy. He's the expert on all things Zora. Something like that. I'll keep the crit strikes. You know I have a few now? I don't need bots of oil. Don't remember C1 to C3 gear is a pain, but I finally passed C2. Super low C3 is finally dropping. Oh, yeah, nice. Alright. And yes, okay, so I am getting relic drops with other things in my deck, so that's good. Can't stop. I want Little Horn. Give me Little Horn, dude. I want to sit in the middle part and just snipe lanes. Snipe berserks from across the map. Actually, I don't want Little Horn. Want mine? I'll trade ya. Nah, it's all good. If I just played only what I wanted, then there'd be no variety. Oh, hey, we good anyways. Easy. Complain about it enough and it'll happen. That's the moral of the story. Also, are these good? Nope. Yo, I'm gonna open every single one of my shards, but it's good advice from Binny Killer. Assuming, like, the change is retroactive, or depending on how they do it. I think I'm gonna do that. I think I'm gonna go, like, maybe just farm Chaos 1 a bunch tonight after the stream, and then do, like, unboxing when the patch drops. Watch it turn out like, yeah, it wasn't like a retroactive update. Your shards were all from the previous system, and I opened a bunch of, like, panic fires. Attack rate, poison rate, destruction for ultimate power. Health is for poison. Yo, how the times have changed, Ralphair. Can I mooch, buddy? But Omni, you're ungeared, dude. You're not gonna get any drops. But like, out of everyone asking to leech, you're the only one it's hard to say no to because I mooched off you so much. Oh. If you're not going to be completely useless, you can come in. But I might use that as an excuse to build Poison Dart Towers, we'll see. He's still rocking those double PDTs. Ah, got him. How do I want to do this setup now? No, we're not doing public games, not doing viewer games. Omni's carries me a bunch though, so I would give him a free pass this one time. That's the only thing. There's a Kappa missing from that line. Oh god. I don't want to drop this, but I'm gonna drop it. I still don't know how I want to wall down here though. I hate dropping it. Especially like it's hot. I don't know, let's fuck around and see what I can do. Do old looking builds. One for crit, yeah. Crit still works, right? Maybe. Maybe it's not completely terrible. So, I hate building up because this lane's short and I like the walls to block everything, but I love building up here without dropping that one. But if I don't let this one drop, then I've got to build over here, and it's so awkward to build over here. But maybe I won't do like my cheeky inlaid thing. So let's maybe do this. We ain't cheeky today. Let's not be cheeky. And you can go somewhere else for now. Some lucky shard energy, but like, Chaosite doesn't even have that many good shards, dude. Yeah, you can do that, Ralfair. I'm not going to, but you could. The beacon of hope. I'll stick it up there. If I do flamethrowers, I gotta build a Skyguard over here. Okay, that's fine. Let's do that. If I had a rain shard, I wouldn't need to. Can I still say that if I have a rain shard? I mean, it's on my Frosty Tower. I can still say it, right? Mooch later? Hey man, that's up to you now. That's out of my hands. The decision's in yours. And you can just make everyone hate you who also wants to mooch. Because I won't let them. And it'll be your fault, not mine. Why is it your fault, not mine? I don't know. Join equals follow. I don't need your blood follows. I mean, blood money, I mean... What? Can't say that. I hate this flamethrower, but I'm gonna do it anyways. Very minor dead zone. Yeah, but I ain't using PDTs on stream. I mean, I've got this map down to like something like 400 DU PDT builds, maybe less. I'm not gonna do it though. And you can probably do less than what I do. I just like to be a little safe with walls. The Mystic Walls throw up. Yo, that's a fun combo, man. I love knock-up builds so much, and I gotta start doing them again. So, flame, 2 cannons in every lane, right? Yes. Yes. Sand traps. Show me your sand traps. Yo, name, what's going on? Or Nemekep. Please help me figure that one out. I hate that flamethrower. But putting it here defeats the purpose. Now putting it there also kind of defeats the purpose. What's the easiest best build? Poison Dart Towers. Also, I just want you to know it killed me a little bit on the inside to say that. And cannons, true. Does Earth Toss not work? If Earth Toss doesn't work, then I did not know. Now, I remember trying it a couple times and I don't remember it ever working or not working. It works? Okay. He says, she says, I'll just have to use it myself then, right? I was actually saying at the beginning, since my Skyguards are better, I should do a knock-up, 1. How many PDTs per lane? 1. 2 if you got long lanes and you put like 1 at the gate and 1 at the core maybe, but only 1 really. It works poorly, but it works. For my cannonballs, I'm using Rate. I'm using Rate, Vamp, and Heavy Cannonballs right now. I think eventually, assuming like Chaos 6 doesn't come out, eventually I'm gonna just switch to Destruction. Actually, even right now, it's only like a 6k DPS difference, or maybe 7k, if I put on Destruction over Vamp. Ooh, actually they're a little stronger than they were. Wait, is that because of her? Yeah, that's because of her. If I need another vamp, I'm taking that off and putting it into destruction. Eventually your Ascension's gonna outweigh, like, a vamp if you're doing both secondary stats of health and... wrong hero. Of health and speed. Or health and power. If you do my setup with an orb. I'm stumbling all over myself. I don't know how to speak. I also can't feel my face when I'm with you. You, and let's get Sword and Board in. Have confidence in Sword and Board. Oh, I don't have to upgrade Skyguards. I think it's a good day. I'm gonna upgrade those because I'm never coming over here. They might die. Like, I haven't done that setup yet. Rate Destruction and Heavy. Yeah, I mean, it's basically the same deal, except with crit, and I don't know. I like having the extra health insurance going. But to each their own. Their crit scaling is actually pretty decent. What about Range Shard instead of Vamp for more CC? Yeah, I mean, I don't think there's anything wrong with Range Shard, but unless you got like really long straight lanes, I don't know if it's worth it. But hey, I think that's a good idea too, and I've thought about it. The crit power and crit scaling are equal, but then, you know how it'd be, right? They're equal, but then they're also only 34 or 38% after that. Until you outscale things through sheer ascension. But chance, yeah. But then that ascension thing is going to be weird too, because we're going to get less crits chance. Also, Coco, nice. Congrats. I'd say congrats like you got lucky. You earned it. Well on ya. Oh. Yo, I should be picking like high value targets and sniping them. Oh, there's not too many Crystal Beasts going around. I was like, I'm gonna shoot all the Crystal Beasts. There was one Crystal Beast. God, the range. I should have put my range shard on my sand traps. I've always said I would. Yeah, Cyborgs. Oh, here we go. Ow. Ow. Oh, did you poop as I shot you? That is rude, dude. That is the most unlucky turn of heavy cannibals ever. That works pretty fucking well. Man, if my aim was better, this would be a lot better, huh? Out of my face. She did. She did. There we go. Come on, crit chance. I know you exist. It's so hard to aim, though. Ah! Thing's always critable. Isn't that Pumpkinator? Just kidding, kinda. Plot Twisty bought it with gems. Eh, hey. If you have the financial means, more power to you. Get to spend those defender medals on upgrades and stuff. I could be down for that. If we had something like that. Man, crit's so weird. Also, yes. We'll see though, like, I didn't catch all the different changes to crit that's going on. Like, I know the crit chance thing. Like, there was more changes to crit than just crit chance, right? And so who knows, maybe crit will be more usable on towers and hopefully... I think they only talked about heroes, right? Or maybe they talked towers. Right now, like, crit's great on heroes, and it feels kind of lackluster on defenses to me. Maybe we'll see something different? Yeah, I got it. I got the thing like Saturday night or something, or Friday night. I don't know. When did I go until 3 a.m.? It must have been Saturday night. But your first ever skin is just because you found a perfect staff. Celebrate the good loot. In celebration of loot. Yeah, like 13k crit damage at 23% chance. I can make this into a DPS and forgo crit on the Skyguards. I should just do it. Like, you'll probably see that drop to like 750k. Wait, I could math it. I'm not gonna math it. Fuck it. That stupid sexy apprentice. 1.3. Oh, it's so good. Pick him off. Pick him off like a kid picks at a chicken box cap. Sorry, I shouldn't say stuff like that. I should also stick those cannonballs up here so I never have to move. You're asking PCT to carry you? It's only fair. I keep forgetting to drop a drench. Oh, I forgot about the shatter. And by drench, I mean the broom. Oh, they don't shatter, that's right. I didn't forget about the shatter. It's useless. Here we go, here's the test. The DPS check. If I can kill it before the flamethrower. It's not out far enough. And I have 2 more assassins? 1 more? I think it's just the 1. Oh, Sparkle Party it. That's it. That's it. It's okay. Feels weird, man. I have a regen shard, but I'm looking for life steal. And I know, like, I hear it's not very good. I want it. I need to feel Fire Squire, like I've always felt Fire Squire before. I'm told it still works together. So I gotta do it. Also, I need like a bajillion less assassins and for me to remember to use Sparkle Party. Also, I need to... Oh no, it's way through. I was like, where's that geode? I think this is going to be my multiplayer DPS to bring in. So I can be lazy and just shoot things from across the map without actually having to do anything. Yo, is there a bit of auto lock going, or am I just better at aiming than I thought? Oh, I can't go into snipe when they're about to jump on me either. No, I can't. Okay. It's like just enough damage to have the Skyguard finish them off. Or like a Skyguard rolling ball combo. Nah, dog. Key Blast Monk. Every lane. All lane, every lane. I don't necessarily believe that, I just think it's ridiculous. I am not meant for FPS games, as you can clearly tell my aim is terra bad. Oh, I'm gonna lose that lane. Stuff is not firing. Ah! Nothing in this lane was firing. That's cool. You have line of sight or you just bugged out? You might just be bugged. No, it's probably line of sight. He's like right in the corner. Distracted on it. Oh. Oh, big hits. Oh, you finally got your last hero, Lavamancer? Yo, was Lavamancer the last one? No, but congrats. Now you can spend defendamentals on the important things. What were the cannonball shooting though? Was it a weird like line of sight thing? Like is this bush blocking line of sight? Can that happen? Is that a thing? Am I gonna move you to like here? Actually, that's probably not a bad spot. That's where I put the PDT. Okay, so I'm gonna move that flamethrower slightly forward. Hopefully weird shit like that. Did he got like stuck on the bush or something and line of sight and stuff? Yeah. I'm a little with you, Yui, there. I mean like when I bought Gunwitch, she was the only hero I didn't have. But like I find it hard to recommend a Gunwitch over other heroes just because like she can't build. She's a lot of fun, really good. But I always recommend builder heroes first. You only have 11 kills. You're doing shit all. I know it's like there to clear the wall a bit, but whatever. Let's go this. Yeah, this is the ultimate lane now. And we're not gonna have everything stop firing. And happy, happy, joy, joy. We're going to win the map. This is gonna be great. Alright, Geode over here. Got a roller, an ogre. Ogre shouldn't be too hard. I'll try to snipe it early or something. Oh no. No, there is one more cannonball. Okay, good. There's plenty of mana. That's the worst. When it doesn't work out like that. Oh. Ah, that's plenty. Okay, no, we good. We Gucci. Oh no, there's 2 more cannonballs. It's fine. I'm fine. I don't care. It doesn't bother me. How would I want to build hero damage? Probably a double tap. Yo, where's the Spider's Kiss poison spreading shard explosion? Please. Get him. I meant to use my Broom NATO, but it's all good. That's fine too. That is really bad RNG. Thanks again. Oh, did that miss? Oh no, I just wrong health bar. Yeah, that lane's doing fine right meow at least. That lane's really back. I feel like my sand traps are actually a bit of a problem right now. I don't need these books getting like pulled back to the back of their lanes. Let's see if I can get some snipes on them. Yeah. I wonder if the snipe poison gets gets applied at all to the butt. I'm guessing it doesn't. So, like, this is actually not a great... I mean, Ice Needle alone is okay for taking out rollers, but it's not as good as I was hoping it to be. Not until I get more, like, guaranteed snipe damage, like reliable snipe damage instead of just the crits. So I guess it's not bad for taking it out, it's just RNG based. Which isn't horrible. Just means I might take another hit or two. Yeah, 2 at twice the price. I don't even know what you use, but I like 2 at twice the price for rollers personally. I'm just kind of fond of Ice Needle just for the pure fact of being able to like never take damage from rockets. 1, 2, 3 combo, yeah. I could probably do it too, honestly. Like, my 1, 2, and 3 are still going to be doing decent damage just from AP scaling. I don't know what to upgrade because it's the end of the map and everything's good to go, and there you go. I actually meant to do the Skyguard. Yeah, I am. Especially since I'm using a double tap too. Like, I'm gonna be critting a lot. So I can take shit out with my mouse one as well. Yeah. Okay, we got Geode back there, Roller, Ogre. I'm feeling a lot more confident in that lane now after last wave. Yo, I know what I'll do. No! I'm gonna do this instead. Get him! Get him! Wow, you took like no damage. Don't port. Kinda cheated there. I was hoping the poison would tick like one more crit. There's another one here, wasn't there? I thought 2 jumped on me. Maybe their range is worse than I remember. Please, aiming is so hard. Of course that went down on the last wave. I'm not mad, just disappointed. Are we out of them now? Oh, you jerk! That was my special cannon. I thought real hard about that placement. God, Omni, there's just so many different things to try. I can't stick with any one DPS. Huntress DPS is so fun, though. Yeah, that's right. I lost a flamethrower in this lane. Make sure I'm hitting the butt. Like when it seems to jump out of the ground there and it looks like I'm missing. Because I'm actually missing. Oh. That special enemy takedown though is still pretty fucking strong. This sniping miss sometimes. It definitely wasn't you missing, right? See, I'm the one who misses. I don't make excuses. I just miss shots. What do you gotta say, Omni? That's a good one. Yeah, that's a nice chest piece for sure. I think. I didn't check the base stats, I just looked at the upgrade levels. Yeah, that's a good chest. Oh, Destruction and Unholy Fire. I'm actually gonna keep that one even though I think I have a second one. I don't think I need more than 2 though. It needs some work. What's your chest right now? You're actually got a good one. Fire Fist. Not bad enough for me to want to spend the resources upgrading just yet. Health on a 15. Didn't I already have that same drop? Eh. Oh, so like, ranged Gunwitch doesn't seem bad or anything. Like, you could argue it's really, really good, because I can be anywhere on the map, basically, and anything but a roller is going down in like 3 shots. If that. It's probably more face rolly with AB, with ability power, and I've yet to really consider hero damage crit kind of stuff. I wonder, like, can I get like Raven Host on her or something and get some weird stuff going? For primary fires? Here's another one though, another open map. I can help out all the lanes from up here. Actually, I think I might turtle it for that reason. I don't like turtling. It doesn't look like D&D. It's kind of D&D, but not really. Yo, how you doing, Crystallize? Alright, what are you actually asking? This is Dungeon Defenders 2, tower defense game, if you didn't know. I want to build with you and with you. Just woke up. Good morning. Yo, but I remember you and Apple's chat from earlier. You go to sleep after that? The heck? Sleep all day and party all night, right? You never played DD2, but you played DD1. Okay. Well, welcome to your... maybe not your first impressions of DD2. Your newest impressions of DD2? Am I confident enough in my build to single wall instead of doing this janky wall setup like that? Passed out in chat. I know that feeling. Even though it'd be the same to you, I kind of want to just stick a maw wall in here. Actually, would that even cover the hole? Does maw wall cover the hole? I should try it. I won't. I just should. Also, I'm not really sure for the build. Let's do it like this. I've actually gotten kind of fond of building it back here. I won't this time. Looks good. No first, so like, this is your first impression? Alright, I'll make sure it looks as shitty as possible just for you. Nah, that ain't what I'm here to do. That's good. Alright, so for this, I want a forward Skyguard, because I want to take out that air lane before it kills this flamethrower. Yes. This is a good idea. This is definitely not a bad idea. This might be a horrible idea. And then one back here. How do I want to do this flamethrower? Here's not a horrible spot for it. It's not a great spot either. Won't shoot directly through that wall. But like, when is it ever going to need to shoot directly through that wall? You preferred Mage Warrior combos, you mean like Apprentice and Squire stuff? And then use your Monk to DPS? I'm the type of person who, well, you're not going to see it a lot because I'm doing like the same build in different DPSs, but I like to mix up a lot of what I do in this game. Mix and match towers and heroes, defenses. Right now I'm doing like the same build every time, but I'm picking like new heroes to DPS with every stream, new setups and combinations. I think I'm probably like, am I gonna be really brave? Well, that'll probably hit it at the gate, right? Let's be really brave. I've got strong new Sky Guards. I can do this. This is a new and improved sidewalk. You knew I'd be streaming? You felt it? I mean, to be fair, you are a couple hours late. It's all good, though. It's all good. What am I building? I need more cannonballs in the middle. So I want one like this. I want another wall here because I'm not confident with that setup. You were in class. Why didn't you just tell the class to stop what they were doing and watch me? Am I gonna kill box it? I might kill box it. Smells like Flyer Lady Orc League. There's no way, dude. There's no way. There's no way that's happening. I've got super strong Sky Guards now. But maybe. Killbox, we killboxing it. That's right. Yeah, if you could actually go door to door and tell your neighbors about my stream, I would really appreciate that. Can you show me a Skyguard Tower bug on this map? Oh god, I'm not sure I want to know it. Sometimes ignorance is bliss. What if I said I would permit you and then not look at the link myself? Also, Killbox? Actually, if I'm gonna say that, I might as well just permit you. Alright, I mean, that's pretty Killbox. Like, it's not full Killbox, it's just pretty Killbox. And then maybe just one more cannonball per lane. Per regular lane. The friendly neighborhood. That is my intro. That is my corny ass intro. You should be fine. You'll shoot through that bush, right? Will you shoot through that mushroom is the better question. I don't know if the heavy cannonball will go up the lane, but I'm going to do that anyways. So that's all 3 lanes with an extra one in each, and I might as well just do a snake coil in the middle here. I want the last 70. You know what I want to do? This is what I'm going to do. No, I'm not. No! Actually, will those hit me here? Okay, this is what I'm going to do. I'm going to place these with the idea that they're going to help the lane, but they're also going to help me. Or it's also going to help me. That's the last one. Yeah, we're going full kill box. So you're gonna be a different Squire. You're out, and you don't have enough hat. There we go. Here we go. Cannonball, save me. I don't want to move this match ever. Oh, the crits though. I kind of wish you didn't time out a snipe. Like, is that really necessary? I guess that you don't just like float forever. Annoying though. Yo, not my Sealstone! Stop! I hear the... yeah, I heard the assassins coming in. No! No! It knocked me off! Ah! Oh, I'm bugged as well. Please, game. Trendy, please. Not, by the way, I feel like I'm gonna lose at least a couple flamethrowers this map. I'm not confident with their placement. You know, I'd be okay with leaving this Gunwitch in my deck, like while I'm just doing my general DPSing as a special boss killer. 50 is still the level cap, yep. But there's also, you see that 430 by my name? There's now leveling past 50. Kind of like Paragon levels in Diablo and stuff. So like, I'm level 50, but also like, I can gain XP to put into different abilities and defenses and stuff. Utility stuff. Alright, so I guess cannonballs? Yo, what was that about flyer leagues? I had the best Skyguard in the game. Not actually. Please don't now tell me what your Skyguards are doing and compare. I don't really think that. But also get on my level, my Skyguards are the best, you're all jealous, I know it. Oh, and... oh. Is that it? I think that's it. Malthius is... whatever. Alright, let's see if I can stay on the tip this time. Oh, I can Sparkle Party, that's right. And I should. I like the knockback on the snipe too, it really gives it a bit of impact to it. Just wish it felt a little smoother to use. To be fair though, it was worse than Trendy improved the usage. When? I can't remember. While back. Leave it alone! No! I went out of snipe. I still saved it. I'm the best. I think that was 5 of them. Oh god, I need a faster double tap. I don't care what's better, fast or slow firing. Oh, it feels gross to use slow firing weapons. You know what also feels gross is having to press 8 to use my escape. You apply the poison to this orc. Are you really throwing from back there? That's not bad, that's not bad. Yo, so, okay. So we know they're doing weapon skins for sure now, right? We've seen them, we know it. We all need to convince Trendy to make a weapon skin for the cannonball towers so that their cannonballs are actually monk heads. Okay? Someone go create the forum post for it. Tell me when you're done, and I will link it, let you link it in chat. And we all need to upvote the fuck out of it. Deal? Deal. Good. I'm trying to think of other, like... What are other defenses that could have monk heads? Anything that has, like, a round projectile? Really? I want the Mystic Souls, the Appeasement Souls, or whatever, to be little monk heads as well. It bothers me that no one's saying anything about it in chat. Oh, there we go. Like, this is the best idea ever. Why aren't you guys speaking up about it? Don't even pretend like it isn't. Ramster Ghost monk heads. Deku Scrubs from Zelda. Eh. Okay, yeah. I liked what I was seeing about the Huntress Trap weapon skins though. Those look cool. A little corruption-y. That's it, I need to get better at headshots. That's why my snipes are doing no good. I'm sniping. We headshotting. Yeah, like that. Like that. Books. I'm here to take down books. Every tower made into a monk head. It's the dream. Here they come. Why am I using... I keep pressing this instead of Broomnado. Yeah, I don't have to do shit for assassins. Love the kill box on this map. Yeah, I don't see another assassin on the map, just the purple smoke. Yeah, that might be it. Nope. It just didn't want to show up. Cool, and I just wasted my Sparkle Party too. No, there's another one! God damn it. Get out of here. Is there really another? Oh my god. They never end. They never end. Fine, let's just clear trash. Wait, I have work to do. Dropping flame monk heads. Oh my god, that's perfect, dude. Yeah, it's like down there. Okay. That's why I couldn't really tell. I was looking at all the gates and it's like spawning from under there. Sharpened spikes. Yo, nice, dude. Hey, Omni, you hear anything back yet? How are you supposed to carry me without all your pets? Or your main account? I don't like this current relationship of me carrying you. Volcano flaming monk heads. Sand trap orb could just be a spinning monk head. Ah. That's fucking awesome. Checked earlier, but nothing. Okay. It is one day after the weekend. I don't actually know what to upgrade anymore. I think these flames are actually getting like a decent bit more from their upgrades than I initially thought. And I say that every time I upgrade flames. Whittle them down. Oh god. No. We good. Why you like the monk in the first place? No, sure, go ahead. I'm curious. I mean, I thought he was just a good DPS, but if you have a reason beyond that. Yo, nice noob. Rainbow Unicorn Staff. That's the shit right there, yeah. That was 5 or 6 of them? Get me out of there. An ogre in this lane. I can do this. Shoot him in the face. Oh, that's good enough for me to like say snipe Ice Needle, which is good. There is definitely a place in your team for one of these. A little more of a way. Yeah, maybe. Their priorities and stuff, right? I don't know, but you might not even have to worry about a rollback is the thing. I don't want to hear it on me. I really don't. Late spawn? Oh no, it's wave 4. There's only the 2 bosses. Out of my way! I got a fat pig to shoot. Humbo! Are you aching? For some bacon? He's a big pig. You could be a big pig too. The assassin was good too. I had one that shot, was it ghost heads? Wait, what? I didn't play enough DD1 to get that, I guess. Get what you're saying there? Feeling really confident in this guy, guys, right now. I don't know if I've had a heavy cobalt lane, but that's the last test. If it hasn't happened already. Yeah, sorry, I didn't get to play too much DD1. You know, school and shit. When it was out. And more popular. I was on Aquanos. Safety cannons for the walls, I guess. I don't know. At this point, I mean, at a few waves ago, it really didn't matter. Now it really doesn't matter. Alright, we got the Quibbly Brigade. No, siege roll is one thing. Like, yeah, you can do like a bunch of them because it's just siege rollers. They're tanks, you build them. Quibbly's a person, and you're what, like cloning him and shit? Do we get 2 Quibblys at once? It's not Quibbly and Quibbly 2. Quibbly harder. Stop cloning Quibblys. Quibbly's got its own identity. Come on, Trendy. That's so rude to Quibbly. I'm gonna do this guy, though. As I want to help with the assassins. And by that, I mean... I don't need help with the assassins. Why am I even saying that? There's so many cannonballs. Alright, Arthur, thanks a hand out, dude. It's like 400k on the net. That's okay. Bye, miss you long time. Oh god, Skarnash. You tried so hard, buddy. Jump on me already. I don't like this bug. Oh god, he got wrecked. I mean, the problem with me trying to snipe is that like I want to get the snipe off within a certain rhythm instead of like taking the time to like half a second to aim again. So I'll fire too soon before I'm ready. You can just ask my KF buddies, my aim's pretty bad. There's no real excuse. Ah. Like, see that? I shot the post. Alright, you're in there. You're so short, dude. You're a special enemy and I can't tell you apart from the rest. Come on, shorty. Shot A. Just knock back. Oh, every weapon's so bad. It's no good. Yeah, did that actually hit him or did he just die, time it? I know like Sword Beam can hit him. I don't know if Ice Needle goes to at all. Alright, big money, no whammies. I should throw another DPS in my deck? Try to get some more relic drops going too? Unless this is amazing. No, it's actually pretty good. So is that, actually. Better than what I'm wearing. Let me put it on. Got channel and laser boost. I don't want laser boost. I got enough channels for Meow. So you... Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Armor, I think it was Warlock. Unequip all. Throw those on. What time does Trendy normally patch? Usually like no earlier than 9 EST. Typically like it's in the late morning. So around noon when the patch like when the game's like back up, ready to go, like if they have to have server downtime and stuff. But, you know. Who knows? A lot of things changing with this patch. Not a lot, but a lot of balancing and stuff, so we'll see. I think it's typically like 9 to, anywhere between like 9 and noon EST. EDT? Wait, what are we in now? We're EDT again, sorry, right? Someone, please, help. Please send help. So you probably hear me running my headset around, like repositioning it. Alright. Let's do the last map, I guess, at least. Let's see the new oh, you want me to see the tavern? If I don't get the map I want here, I will go back to the tavern. What do you buy if you cap medals? Keys? Let me go back to tavern for you, though. I'll show you the tavern. And the public one, too, I guess. I don't know, dude. Affection booster? Something that's a really small cost, but you can do like another daily's worth maybe, and hope you get another piece of gear to upgrade. Yo, you won't have this question tomorrow when we get shards to buy, right? Like, man, I'm capped on medals and I have nothing to upgrade. What do I do? Buy a shard pack. It's perfect. You don't need any shards. I mean, you say that now. I might buy the Betsy pet. Have you bought all the heroes yet? Like, I know you would never use them, but have you bought them? Hey man, noob, like, I'll probably buy shard packs. I think you get like 500 per pack or something. As a way to like sink defender medals if I have nothing else to spend on, I'm sure. More slots maybe, but what do you need the slots for? To be fair, there's like, I know of like already 4 solid ways of building Monk right now. DPS. You probably already have 6 of them going. Yeah, this is bad, right? So let's sell that. So yeah, anyways, just Les, this is the private tavern here. You friend invites. And then I'll run out to the public one. I won't go through everything, but to give you the runaround. Ooh, let's go to the cellar. Ooh. Wonder if you're ever gonna be able to go through that door. I hope so. Where's the way up over here? Here it is. You might make an LSA monk. You should make him LSA monk anyways, dude. Buff or a monk. Like, you should have those anyways, right? Are you gonna do a shard pack unboxing after the patch? I might. I'll need to clear up some inventory and farm a bunch of like shards. What packs would be interesting to watch open though? Like, all I can think of is like Chaos 1 and 3. Yo, I like LSA more than I like Buff Aura right now. Alright, in the public, I guess like the marketplace, I guess. Heroes Marketplace, not really tavern, but call it public tavern. Of course, lag tavern. That's more on my potato than anything though. Entrance to the Terraria map for the Terraria crossover. Oh, love how you can like see the entire map from here. Kind of cool. It bothers me a little bit that the portal here is not like, your view from this portal is not where the portal is on the map. Like the portal on the map's over there. Then you can't see the water. But also, it's kind of like made up for by the fact that the portal isn't over there at the time too. Someone told me shard packs have 5 in them. Wait, C4, CX. Wait, what? I should do C4 ones? Yeah, I was kind of thinking just Chaos 1 shards because I still need more vamps and range. I need Oil Flask, that one that makes you like lose less star power and corrupt mode for the Dryad, stuff like that. They're all C1. Hi. Lolzy Sadness, why did you follow me up here and then deploy? Who are you? It's all changing, did they say? I guess they said some were moving around, right? But not all. Party? I guess a lot of change. I mean, 25 to 35. You love the broomstick in the AoE, yeah. Broom NATO. And She uses brooms and she just makes a tornado with brooms. It's ridiculous and I love it. I mean, I thought they said each chaos has about 25 to 35, which isn't necessarily true. There's over 100 in C1? No. There's no way. There's no way, really? I don't believe that. One sec. I mean, these aren't all of them. It would be the first character you buy. Yo, Gunwitch is a lot of fun. Just remember though, she has no building stuff. She's like the barbarian. You honestly have no idea. Yeah. I mean, I didn't read through the whole post and I should. From the stream, I didn't think there was a lot changing for shard placements, but I think they said maybe a couple. Yo, Smiley, what's going on? Oh god. My laptop hates me. Your Ascension 700, dude? You play this game too much? Anyways, let's start loading in a map while I do this crappy stuff off screen. 15 to 99, so at the moment there's almost 100, there's like 85, 84, 85, something like that. 86, I don't know, 85-ish. You AFK this game too much? Yo, I feel ya. Who knows, Omni? Sanchez might get nerfed. I don't know, honestly, like, Crystallize, if you start playing DD2, and I recommend it, I mean, it can't hurt, it's free to play. Just buy whatever you want for heroes if you want to buy a hero. Everything's good. You sleep a low amount. Ah. I need to, like, hear about it and then just have my mic nearby. This headset, like, squeezes my head a bit too much. This is the last map, right? Yeah, perfect. You, and you. You're sexy, buy all the female ones first. Yo, then get Mystic like Omnia said. Mystic's a lot of fun. I mean, you can get a Gunwitch for sure, but you won't be building. But that's fine. In your 165 Ascension, you play a lot, but you also play for other games. Yo, Epic Raid boss, don't worry. As long as you get it, like, by 394 Ascension, you got me beat. So you can say, hey, you know, it might have been a long wait for Rain Shard, but at least it wasn't level 395 like Sidewalk era. So, like Zimmerman was saying, you know, some shards might change. It wouldn't be a lot of them, just probably enough to like balance it out, like the numbers per chaos levels. That being said, there's so many in C1 that I think I'd still just do that. Hey, let me show you all the heroes. I mean, Huntress of course, but then you got EV2, Gunwitch. Actually, most of them are female. EV2, Mystic, and Dryad. I personally think the Mystic's the best out of that lot, though. I guess I have this volume down low, and I'm actually going to turn it off. I don't want to hear him talk. Yo, guys, I have less money now than I had before Trials. What is this? It is a 5-to-5, yeah, it's a 1-to-1, but I just meant in terms of like DLC heroes, there's now more There's more female characters in the DLC. The Dryad? Dryad's pretty neat. Have you played Terraria? She builds like a lot of Terraria enemies as defenses. So she's got like harpies that are like a ranged turret. She's got a slime pit that summons slimes that like bounce off to attack enemies. Hornet's nest, a moss hornet nest that has, hornets that fly off and attack, and an angry nimbus cloud that like runs around and rains on enemies. Okay, you haven't played it, but yeah, she's got all her stuff's like minion based, except for the harpies and the tree, which is like a wall and shit. And she's pretty neat. She's probably like got one of the more original kits in the game. I mean, she has one of the more original kits in the game. End statement. You want to say a Dryad defense? Oh god. Not this second, but I aim to please. I could do some Dryad building in a bit. You know what? Wait. Not today, but make sure you tune in next time to see if I might do a Dryad defense. I could do Nimbus stuff, though. I don't really like to use anything else on her. I think she's a little over-nerfed since her rebalancing recently, but I think we're going to see her a lot better after tomorrow. Yo, Nimbuses are stupid good, but Slimes and Hornets are a little lackluster from what I can tell. But I was less geared out when I last used them. Harpies were Harpies were like a nice little padding to other builds, not like a build on their own. Last I tried them. Give trees aggro. Give trees girth. It's been confirmed that watching Juicebag stream increases drop rates on rare shards. Wait. If you watch him, you get better shard drops? Yo, I need to watch his streams more often. Speaking of his streams though, I think he's starting in half an hour, and you should use this link when it happens. Show him some love as well. Sure, we're not, doing the dual stream right now, but hey. Just because we're not dual streaming doesn't mean you can't watch both. But I think he starts in unless he's like on a weird schedule right now. Like that. Also, I kind of lost myself in what I'm building. Yo, Crystallized, thanks for the follow. That's fine. I think just one more down below, and then I can do sand traps. Couple snake coils. Oh, two more. It's still the same. There's the pop-up. It's so slow. Alright, Mystic, let's do it up. Actually, what I should do this stream is just to do some knockup builds. Do some Sand Vipers. It's okay. You don't need to watch Juice. I mean, if you want to, go ahead. He's good people. Do I have everything? I think I got everything I need. 1 flamethrower, 3 cannonballs, wall, sand trap. Same over here. Omni, is Juice starting in half an hour? You want to see me play some Harpies? Do I have a builder for Harpies right now set up? I will consider putting a Harpy in this map for you. I can do it. I can fucking do it. You're the Waller. It was Celestia for Harpies? Yeah. God, it's been a while. And, oh god, what do you build on Harpies? The Huntress Geyser Trap? It seems like okay, CC. I haven't really played too much with it. I guaranteed, Assassin Remover. A nice, like, Berserk work, CC as well. You know, if you want to, like, keep them from pounding on your wall a bit. A knockup would definitely help. I haven't used it too much past stuff like that, though. Okay, what kind of relic? God, you're gonna have to wait a sec. I need to gear up Harpy Builder. It's gotta be speed. I wonder what it. Okay, actually, so let me try this. Let's see an orb. Trading speed on that. So I'm gonna redo this lane slightly to make use of it. Like that, and then this wall. Hornets are god awful. I didn't like it when I tried them out, yeah. Yeah, we're good there. Except for this. Your crit damage is 10k, your attack damage is 6k, so you actually got quite a bit better crit damage. And that's not just from Ascension, like, right? Actually, it might all be from Ascension. How many Dryads do you need? One for each defense? Clearly. Plus a DPS. That was 6 Dryads and pre-trials. You need one. I like to have a lot. You've only got a rare shard during his streams, really? Yeah, what kind of hacks is that? So what's your DPS? So I think the faster your attack rate, the more DPS, like even if it says the same DPS, I think a faster attack rate is more DPS because I think her uptime is always the same length of time. Like, cause you know, they fire in bursts and then it stops, and I think that duration is the same. So the more DPS you can put out, like during that time, right? Or like the lower, yeah, whatever. I don't need to explain it all. In my head, it makes sense. You want it firing a lot at that time. End statement. So with that in mind, I'm actually gonna go maybe like destruction strikes and no wait, you know what? It's still not scaling so much that I want to go crit first, I think. By that I mean like I'll just do a power transfer instead. Let's see. With the power transfer I do 128. Or 123, sorry. 124 basically. We'll put a crit damage on. 121. And then let's try no destruction. I go and then I just put the fucking destruction on there. Oh god. 119. Okay, so I got first option was the best one. Actually, I don't know if that order matters. Yeah. So I don't yeah, I don't know if my thoughts on like getting more shots off during that period is more important. Like if it was a slow firing tower plus that, maybe that'd be true. In this case, it's probably not. Let's see. Let's go we go in full test mode here, I guess, is what I'm doing. I apologize for the action drop. Same shard loadout. Definitely a power transfer this time. 160, yeah, so this blowing it out of the park. What about a Rage Shard though? It's nice seeing some builds. Yeah, usually I do like weird builds and stuff. I've been playing around with like different, I think I said this earlier, but there's also so many new ways to build hero DPS now. Like a month ago we got a big patch that changed up like how passes and things worked and slotted, and there's so many more interactions added to the game in rebalancing that I wanted to try a lot of different hero types. Only heard next week from sometime. It's tomorrow. They tweeted about it. The patch is coming tomorrow. Okay, so that was like 200 something. Let's try with a mark. Can I finally find a use for marks though? There you go, you're okay. You're actually butts. Do I not have a better mark than that? Uh, 60 upgrades. That's okay. Oh, there we go. Here's a max mark. Your body is ready. I'm looking forward to it. Alright, so for this, I'm thinking like we just go really hard into crit. Like fuck, even if like the TPS is a little worse, I think it might be better just to like get some crits popping off enemies. It's probably not at all how it's gonna work now that I'm thinking about it. Like this is probably a horrible idea. No. Damage and even a little bit from power transfer maybe. I think destruction actually. Get it some base damage too. 163k. But when it crits pretty big. That might be better. Might be worse. No, fuck it. Let's do a medallion. There we go. So indecisive. I'm kind of put on the spot here, you know? I'm trying to figure out a build, like, as I hop into a map. Also, it would be, like, the one here I took that pet off is now the one I'm trying to build with. Okay, that's a good pet, actually, for it. No! Tits! Alright, that's good. Want to sell you. Put this in line with like that wall, and there should be fine. Go full YOLO. Dude, I've tried. I've gone Harpy primary builds and they just did not work out. This might work out like if I did it, but I'd be like super struggle. I don't know if I'm ready for that yet. But if this lane holds a lot better than I think it will, then I don't know, maybe. Maybe I'll give it a shot. Also, how does their upgrade scaling go? They get they get a lot from upgrades. Jeez. Actually, what's your ascension at? Got a bit more, let's do it. Oh yeah, you were the DPS. It'll be fine. So we want Magic Maggie, and I'm not gonna Dryad DPS. Let's throw you in. Yep, let's throw you in. Alright, let's see how they do. So them only firing so long is actually a good sign. That means like they're taking the things out. What the heck? Is that them critting for 60? Yeah, I mean they're hitting for 60k when they crit. 40% of the time. So yeah, you know, they won't shoot forever on a boss, but... You know. 340k? How long did they shoot for? Not... Just barely not enough for the, what you call it there? For the, cyborg, that is. That's pretty decent. What about orcs? Yes, orcs. What? What do we got for a boss? Tuskar? They'll be fine for Tuskar. So yeah, it's not their DPS I should check, it's how much they can get in one burst. Because it doesn't matter what their DPS is, necessarily. They just need to kill something within their, like... during their burst, like their uptime, before they, like, drop for a second. I'm gonna upgrade both of them again. $400k, basically. And they're overpowered? Maybe. Remember though, like, their DPS is only, like, is not actually their DPS. That doesn't take into account, like, the downtime. Duenter, I have a separate builder for trees and a separate for harpies. So I have full ascension into trees and I have full ascension into harpies. That's decent. I think what I need to do is like have them staggered so they're not firing at the same enemy. Unless it's like bosses and stuff, that's fine. But like, I think it's overkill to have two of them firing at a freaking little goblin. Because they always do their like downtime. That is still a thing now. I heard someone say recently that like corrupt harpies like bug them out or something. I don't know if that's true or not. But yeah, like, well maybe, because like they said they didn't bring over all the Dryad shards, and well there's no like extra piercing targets and extra hornets shards and everything like that. What if like, I don't know, maybe there's a shard in the future for harpies piercing like without corrupt, and then an additional one on top of that with corrupt? I think what the shard used to do though was, when you're corrupt they pierce one, when you're, like naturally when you're corrupt you pierce one, with the shard you would like pierce two. Yeah, no. Yeah, no. Alright, so we got Ogre and Grimlock. Woodblock. And get him! Get him! Honestly, like, I do not hate the idea of these things. I just need to count, like, how long they're up for. Because they do... over 200k DPS, but for how long? If they do 5 seconds, then they're taking out more than half a Berserk Orc's HP, like, before the Berserk Orc would get to the wall, probably. Yo, Inji, thanks for the host! What? You were that close to it? Bullshit. Bullshit! I wasn't even over there. I mean, I guess clearly I was, right? Yo, how's it going, Inji? Those snipes, though. There we go. Yo, Josh Calvin, thanks for the follow. Holy Batman. 4 seconds of activity per burst. Yo, thank you. Alright, so... But they're 220, so they're almost 1 mil per burst. Total damage dealt, that is. What is purple in here? Oh. They're no good. Yo, Inji, you just gotta play more. That's the secret. Trick of the trade, really? Oh, it might not have been the assassin. Maybe there was a javelin tosser or something. Thought it was fine, though. I'll just stay further away from the wall. Seto Myth, thanks for the follow. Honestly, I want to see what they are in the next one. That upgrade scaling is so good. Honestly, like, in my builds right now, I would not mind putting them in just to help punch down a boss. They seem pretty good. Like, how do they compare to Lightning Strike Aura? Same cost, single target. Basically the same coverage, but you can guarantee it's hitting the thing on the wall. DPS might be less because of the downtime, though. Not same coverage, sorry. But, like, their range is probably pretty similar. Just, you know, not AoE. We got an ogre over here. And Gridlock over here. You know what? I'm gonna upgrade these walls. I'm gonna leave this lane. I'll take down the ogre with the gun witch. Harpies can take down the rest, I believe. You need to see it for downtime. If you remind me, Crystallize, I can go back to the tavern and throw it up on a dummy. We can figure this out. You got me all curious too. Come off. What? How did a flamethrower go down? Oh, probably the one over there? No. What? Oh, down below? Oh god, it's because of the geode. Shit, 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 shit. It's probably still fine down there. Do I have on cannons? I have heavy cannonball, defense rate, and also I'm gonna die to these things because I used up my Sparkle Party. And what is the last one? I'm bugged. The bottom lane still seems okay. Gridlock's gonna die. Yeah, okay. I don't have Deadly Strike, so I have Defense Rate, I have Heavy Cannonball, and I have Vamp Empowerment, and it's on an orb with health and defense power. Sorry, I'm lost in thought. Brain all over the place. So let's bring the Gun Witch back out. And 660 with that. You know, I'll do the flamethrowers, why not? For the Mystic, it really depends on what you want to do. It'd be hard to tell you for like if you're only gonna have one Mystic, like what's the best way to go? I think her Sand Traps are really good right now. 20 DU, huge slow, huge area stun. Tomorrow they might get rebalanced though. Most of her stuff's really good with crit though. Let me see. The crit's not bad. Even her DPS, her crit's good. Range Gambit is good on all her things. I'd never go defense speed on anything. I don't think it's worth it. Yeah. Sand Trap damage. Sand Vipers are kinda... they're okay. They're not great. They're okay. Her bubble walls are really good. A solid wall. So if you want to go like for her walling, great CC. Just as much health as any other 30 DU wall. You can get bubble duration as well. For DPS, a little health is never a bad idea on her. She doesn't have a lot of I mean she has like the number 2 with CC, but you're not gonna be able to cast that when assassins are on you. But it's a great ability. I would go 20 into Call of Madness without even thinking. Without thinking about it. Oh, also, this is a trick. Never go max appeasement increase. Ever. Never, ever, ever. But Moosey's good. Crit's good. It really depends on how you want to play her, though. And there's several different ways. Alright, Geode's over here. I'm not gonna forget it this time. Quibbly and some sort of Skelly boss. Skelly boss, okay, we're good. Let's upgrade that. Yo, Dragon Backwards, thanks for the auto host, dude. Alright. By not forget it, I mean I'm gonna run in there right now. Do that. Did that really not kill it? That did. The crits, though. Oh, and I'm silenced. I thought I was being so clever there, too. Oh no, did he actually just port out? Yo, that's not cool. You want to focus on Sand Trap. So yeah, full Gambit is probably still going to be good even after the patch. That might reduce some of the stuff on it. Crit chance, absolutely, like maybe even crit chance before Gambit. Damage, they don't need health. And I don't think that'll change after the patch. You really don't need to go any defense health on them at all. So get damage from the defense tree. Counteract the Gambit, crit damage and stuff after that. Sir Sophisticus, thanks for the follow. Is here how much AP hero health? Yeah. There's some crit actually. No, there's 2 pieces with health, 2 pieces with crit. The rest has AP everywhere. And I went hard into Snipe and Ice Needle for some ranged takedown. I've got the Shard as well that gives the Snipe a poison dot on it. Scales off AP. Yo, Unsung Hero, what's going on? Guess you asked me what's up. Got much DPS, that's what's up. Ugh. They look like they're worth. They're pretty good. I guess there's just a lot of issues with single target towers right now. Because there's so many enemies per wave, and like, well, you really can't just do them on their own, I guess, is the problem. But there's still, I think there's still uses for them. But when I do like a defense focused kind of build, I like to primarily use that defense, and just Harpies don't seem like they hit the mark. But that might change now that I've gotten stronger and have some more shards to put into them. I could throw a defense rate into them too if I had another. I don't think I'm gonna unequip my other ones, but I think a defense rate with them would be stupid good. Oh, I was gonna go back to Tavern. I'm gonna do that for you as well. I'm gonna let this time out because I want to go to our private tavern right away. By time out, I'm gonna let myself loose. This, I don't know. Goblin takedown minigame while we wait. Because maybe killing the things that are supposed to end the match isn't a good way to get it done fast. There we go. Alright, show me what you got. Tavern, tavern, tavern. Ooh, when did I get pinged? Oh, Twitter ping. Right. We're good, we're good. False alarm, everybody. Okay, so Celestia is for Harpies. My pet attacking that over there. Yeah, so they're gonna be less because of the downtime. Any plans on playing with Juicy? I mean, we played together on Saturday. And I mean, I'm willing to play with him anytime, really. But nothing planned. So I forgot to actually check what I was looking to check. Yeah, so they shoot for about 4 seconds and have a second downtime. Yeah. Oh, and you just said it in chat too? And at 226, yeah, at 226 DPS, that's assuming, like, you know, it is crit chance, but that's on average 1 million per thing, right? I feel like it's less though, right? Let's see it max. Yeah, just 1 sec. I need to know now. Yeah, okay, that's only went half of it. Not quite that 1 million I was hoping for. But that might be entirely because of crits and how they work. Alright, so you want to see maxed. Shut up for a sec. You're loud. Effectively half the DPS is what it seems like, so... Or anything else though, even their DPS tooltip. I mean, really, that's the DPS it shows if it was up all the time. But like, I'm not seeing 80% of that DPS is what it should be if it's 4 up and 1 down. Attack damage versus crit damage. Crit damage is only so little of it. Alright, let's place it down maxed for you. It shoots through the upgrades too. I was hoping to delay it there. 570. I mean, maxed out is doing like 150k per burst. Or 1.5 mil. That's insane. Maybe that's how I should play it instead. Actually, better question then. If I place 2 then, versus like placing 1 and upgrading it once. $830. No, okay, still better to do like 2 of them. Nah, I don't want to go corrupt. Fine, I'll go corrupt. I mean, it's about the same. I know it pierces, but... No, old news. Hey, shut up, you're too loud. There we go. Looks like if you are in corrupt mode when you place it, it doesn't count it as going corrupt for the pierce. That's weird. Anyways. It's not a shard in the game yet, right? What's it? Having the extra pierce? I don't think so. You should give explosive arrows. That would be a lot of fun. Something fast firing like this. I theorized that being a thing. Explosive, like a shard that gave your projectile towers an AoE, or at least a chance of AoE on hit, based on their attack damage, not their defense power for balancing. I was wrong. That's all you wanted. All I wanted was CC Cannonball Towers, and I got it, so I can't really complain about anything anymore. Except they're also doing damage. Okay. I mean, they're alright. I could see myself like putting down 1 in a map and being okay with that on the wall. But it's not... I don't know. It's not great. But like, one with a few upgrades is picking things off pretty fast. I mean... What was it doing, like 500k DPS max? What's tier 4? I never really go to max. Upgrading the trees doesn't boost the Harpies now. Facing back for rollers? Yeah. I mean, they can be more or less DPS. I guess the biggest thing here is that, you know, I mean, I can build them differently. The biggest takeaway from this is the huge disparity between the inspect DPS and the actual DPS. Like, considering a 4 uptime, 1 downtime, you'd expect that to be 80%, like the actual DPS to be 80% of that, but I don't know, crits or whatever. It's a shame. It's basically half. So I have to remember that whenever I'm using them. So like, still though, it's not terrible. And maybe we'll see a buff to them next patch, because they were talking about it in the patch notes how, I think, well, someone told me they were talking about how they want single target towers doing more. And I think Cannonball was an example, which I think is the worst example. Cannonball towers are great. So maybe we'll see them get better tomorrow. But who knows, like these things are pretty dumb with their attack speed too. I haven't tried rate, or I didn't try it with rate, but I did the rest. Medallion was still better. Neither had rate, but honestly rate wouldn't really change too much, just like in terms of relative difference. I even used the higher tier mark over Medallion. Or it shouldn't, you'd think, but maybe. Because of the weird like uptime, downtime. I mean, not really though. Rate makes a world of difference. Relative between Medallion and Mark, it doesn't. What's happened with Nimbus? It's single target tower? What do you mean what's happened? Nimbus is Nimbus is Nimbus. I'll try what you're saying though, but I gotta compare it next to a Medallion to make any decisions. You wanted rate, crit chance, and what did you say? Power transfer? Why would I go power transfer? Crit damage would be a lot better. And I'll have to unequip my rate from somewhere. Rip Cannonball Towers. But yeah, like, I'm not looking, what I'm looking at right now isn't there, oh, we can get him up to that DPS necessarily, but like, a better way to do it, and I think Medallion's better. I'm certain that a Rage Shard would make it a lot better. But I don't think I want to take my Rage Shard off, so I guess it's like a future plan. We can see. Wait, did I put this on right? Crit strikes, crit damage, 25%, yeah. Will they boost it more? Why would they boost it more? I mean, it's probably gonna get, it might get an AoE nerf in terms of like its travel range. A little less on the inspect DPS. A little more on the DPS total. That's not surprising though. We'll see it even out a little bit. It was like 108 on the Medallion setup with that rate. Honestly, like, I don't know what's getting boosted, what's getting nerfed, and what's happening to what. They're capping some targets, upping the cap of some more. They're changing crit scaling for a lot of things, so it's a lot more even around. They're going to be rescaling defense power, so other things are kind of, you know, whatever. You think it'll come down to luck on crits? Well, here's the thing. They're 38% with, I mean, their attack rate's 0.09 for 4. Is it for 4 seconds still? Yeah. So, considering the pure number of them in there, I mean, how many are you getting? You're getting effectively 40 shots in there at 40% crit. There's a lot less RNG in there than, say, a Earthshatter Tower, right? Especially that we're going like super over time. Like, this is one of those cases where it's less down to luck in my mind than a lot of others. Also, I mean, it's about the same as before, a little less. You see, as part of the wall. That's interesting. All those ideas of like using it as part of the wall of Panic Fire, they all sound so cool, but it's so scary to think about as well. Like, it could be great. if someone else wants to do it. And I'd love to see it, but I'm a little too scared. So let's go rates. Maybe just strikes and destruction. Because I still don't think it's crit damage scaling is big enough for strikes. Or for mark focus. How do you get 9 bags? You buy them. I don't know, can you buy 9 bags right now? Or can you only you can buy up to 9, right? What am I doing in Corrupt? Dude, it's not doing anything for me. 265k, yeah, so same fire rate. A lot more DPS? No, you can buy more than 6. The minimum you'd be able to buy. Well, okay, you might be at 6 because you do not have the inventory DLC. You've got to buy the inventory DLC, I think, to get the rest. So that would make sense why you can't do it. Not in-game through Steam. Yeah, so this isn't a max medallion like the other one. I think like a lot of towers that are crit and defense power similar or crits better, eventually there's a turnover and ascension. A turning point. And if we get no more, like, if we never get higher relics, then that's going to continue to be true. Even if we did. Whatever, that's a bunch to think about. Eventually, it's probably better for crit, but it's better crit scaling isn't enough. It might not even be better crit scaling, because I was looking at higher just crit damage from Ascension. I can check that. To use Press Your Luck. Any of these towers that I'm using where it's like, man, it's so close with crit. Maybe that. Maybe the same thing you're talking about. I mean, there used to be talks that bubble walls were better crit scaling than ability power or defense power. I don't fucking know how they work for damage. Maybe something like that. If you want to go like, I don't know, crit shit. They were talking about a bank. I can't remember like if they said they want to do a bank or like, oh, that's a fun idea, a bank, or why would you ever do a bank? But it was definitely mentioned. Alright, so I need to find a naked dryad. Do I have a naked dryad? And by that I mean like Ascension naked. I don't think I do. Oh, okay, okay. Yes. Of course, it's you. So, Tree Builder. Yeah, okay, so it's very, very slightly better crit scaling. If they did a bank though, you'd probably see like less of this inventory to compensate. Or honestly, like this inventory might go into the bank and you just get like one page to bring into a map with you or something. Like, I wouldn't expect that much more inventory from it. Or infinite inventory, that's how they make money. I couldn't, maybe they would, but I can't imagine. Yeah, something like that. Yeah, so minorly better in crit damage scaling. Who knows, maybe we'll see crit retooled as well. For now, I think I would stick with this setup. Their method of increasing your space without causing problems to loading screens. Yeah, that's right. They were saying it with loading screens. And actually then, in that case, I like my idea more where even if it's just half your inventory slots are taken out for a bank and they don't expand, it would help performance a lot in that case for them. So either increase without like having a bigger impact or just not having a bigger impact, switching some of the locations. I know I don't need all my pet boxes when I go into matches, you know? I just don't want them to break their economy and fucking go bankrupt. The Defender Forge being a bank? Yo, you're crazy, dude. You're crazy. Oh, that would never happen. Alright, so it was good with defense rate, but I want that on the cannonballs. Forge is useless right now. Da-di-da, maybe. Yeah, that's how it was in DD1. But, you know, in this game, inventory is something to get that cash money from. Because, you know, free to play. And then pay for inventory convenience. You know that jazz. What am I doing? I want defense rate in here. They made the bank accessible during combat. That'd be interesting, yeah. That would be interesting. You can walk up to like the forge during combat. That'd be neat. Where'd my music go? No, here we go. So you're good. I might as well... Well, I might as well do nothing with you. You okay? What's going on, bud? So also, what I want to do is I want to turn Tatiana into the icy skin. Let's do that. No extra wings. There you go. It's quality of life for me. So I can try to do some more, a few more Dryad defenses. What's a map where I typically double wall? I mean, I can try double walling every map. You know, living life before life lives me. And I mean, playing video games a lot. The usual. I'm actually going to be right back though, I need a couple minutes, and then we'll do whatever map. Yo, I'm only kind of back, but thanks for hanging out, Crystallized. See you around. The bone? You mean the Xbox One? No, PC. But also, still not back yet. I just returned my water. Quick bio. Hi, hey. Be right back. Okay, I am back now. Yeah, it's on PC and PS4, not Xbox as far as I'm aware. Got 10 souls tonight from C5. Nice, nice. Wait, from C5? Did you go play the practice map? Basile would be a good map for it. I can double all this one though. And then triple in the middle or something, maybe. Even though they're like HP-less harpies. Which kind of scares me. Trials? Wait, there's no... How can you can't get that on Trials C5. That's what? No. No. That's not possible. What? Email's there because they made a hero guide. Just because it's edited doesn't mean they didn't do something worthy of praise in the past. I don't know why you got them. Hacks. You hacker. Okay. We'll do this one step at a time because I don't really know what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna try to put a harpy in every lane, I think. Turtle it. You sure you were in C5? That's a good question. It's like, it's a C4 map, usually, right? Forest Biome was C4, right? Yeah, it's C4. Yeah, I know that. I know things. Let's bring out Tatiana. And I'll do like this with these walls. Maybe let's move it forward some. Nimbus was meant for this tree. By that I mean I'm actually terrified to place things like this. Like, I actually kind of hate it, but I don't know, maybe jab tossers won't get close if I'm lucky. What kind of range are we looking at on them? So like something back here would be fine. I can single wall them. Like they're not horrible walls. I just need tight. I can't let Berserk spy. Nice single wall tree here, and if I can, where would I put the harpy? This is where I'm trying to put my range shard, and I might actually do that right now because I'm not using it. Uh... Two 10% of the Dryad's defense all set. Yeah, honestly, that doesn't seem that great. You. You're not the right one. Right, I'm looking for you. Unequip. And then... There we go. Look at that range, though. Yo, it's a whole new fucking day. It's a whole new Dryad. Let's do it here. And you can stick a fucking leg. Dryad over here, and... Alright, Harpy over here and stuff, and... You make me left side. Yo, that's what I'm here for, man. I'm here to embarrass myself and make people laugh. Thought you finally had the range shard. Yo. Range shard's a crutch, I don't need it. So this is actually like... Ah, man. What am I gonna do with him? Here I sit with my Harpies. I have no fucking clue what to do with them. Oh, but I know what to do with this one. This is the spot for it. With a regular wall down here. With a regular wall here. What else do I want to do? I'm not sold on doing like 1 versus 2 Harpies in each lane. So let's just do 1 for now. For this lane, I mean, I can do 1 up here for this. That's the wrong one. Maybe, actually, you know what? I shouldn't have said the defense power scaling was worse than crit. I have Gambit. Maybe that's why. Yeah, I went full Gambit. I hate turtling here just for this reason. But I feel like you'll be able to see over that. Yo, Hoogity Boogie, it's going alright? How you doing? Also, have I ever told you I like saying your name? Ugh. So for this spot, I don't know if this is a good spot for it. Not really. Can I get it up slightly higher? I mean, I don't need stupid range. I just need it to hit the wall, right? At least you say it right. Yo, that's a surprise. Typically, I'm the one mispronouncing names. Also, your spread is so bad. I don't know. Let's try something like this. Let's do like double pro lanes. Mess around with it. Get those slightly staggered. And try some weird positioning with them. For the middle, can I put them up top? And if I put them up top, can I like not Skyguard it? No, that's that. Never mind. That's how you die. Oh, I can appreciate it so much more now. I mean, you're not wrong. In a way. Does feel kind of unnecessary though. Still. You know, there's a lot of these cases where like man, if only I had one more Rage Shard, if I had another Vamp. Maybe just like, it'd be nice to have one of my Frosties. Dryad Shades are cool. I actually really do like it on the tree. It's nice. It's a nice addition to it. But isn't it like hard-coded to be a lot longer range than normal? Look at me, I'm Mr. Meesings. What? So I don't want to do just Harpies, like I actually think that's a horrible idea. Summon some Cannonballs as well. Can I afford to do like 2 per lane though, plus like a Flamethrower and some CC? Like it's getting really expensive. I mean, the short answer is probably no, right? So I'll probably sell one of the Harpies per lane and put in a Flamethrower. I don't want to use Fissures, but it's not a bad idea. I'm gonna probably do Flamethrowers. I will Harpy up, like I will Harpy the heck out of the middle. And Cannonball it. Like this. And then, how much do I got? I got 200 left. Did I leave double Harpies like over here maybe? Did. And I might take one of you out. No! Shit. You're not on my deck anymore either. You. Okay, so... what are we doing now? That frees up a bit. I can do Sand Traps in most places. I don't have enough for a Flamethrower in each lane. But I might just do a Flamethrower in the side lanes if I can afford it. Maybe no Sand Trap in the middle. Here I am. I don't want to use all the obviously OP things. Let's throw in some Sand Traps. But like all the other slows in the game suck. If I had another Range Shard, I could do less Sand Traps. Ah! Fuck it. I don't care. Let's just build shit. I've been on this map for too long without doing anything. And over here. Not convinced with that Cannonball placement. It's probably fine. So did I take out all the Harpies? Got 1 per lane and then 4 in the middle. Let's get rid of these 2. So we're doing like a Harpy per lane basically. And a Flamethrower. The usual suspects. Trying to think, would it be another fun AoE tower to do? And the answer in my head is no, go Flamethrower, you dumbass, they're good. But when have I ever listened to my head? What does this leave me with? Part of me wants to do just one Skyguard over there for both sides. I don't know if I have the range for it though. I have the DPS for it. I don't know if I have the range for it. $70 left. I could stick another Harpy in the middle or something. Harpy and another cannon. What if I did it like up here, down? Nah, fuck that. Let's do here, get both those lanes. We'll round out the kill box. Actually, can I put it like... Oh, damn it. Can I put it beside the Harpy on the other side? Because I think that would be ideal. Yeah, there should be room. I'm gonna keep you on my deck. You and Gunwitch. See if I can get some relic drops while I'm gone. Alright, how bad is this build? Let's find out. If I wasn't doing Gunwitch DPS, I might consider like not using cannonballs. Pick a new AoE tower. Use Harpies as like the pick-off tower. What would be a good idea for that? I mean, Fissures are the easy choice. Ramsters! Oh, I have range. I could try Ramsters a little more now. That could be an idea. I haven't played with Ramsters really since I had, well, I mean, that's not true. I tried Abyss Lord builds and stuff, and they were okay with Short Ranger Ramsters. And you know what? Nah, fuck it. I'm gonna leave Ramsters until their range gambit gets fixed. Let's see how the other lanes are doing. God damn it. I feel like it was only the left lane there that had a little issue. If I did Ramses, I wouldn't put a Rage Shard on him though. Do you need a Rage Shard on him? No. Do you need a Range Shard on him? Also no. Alright, let's do like every Harpy, everywhere, all the time. See, I want range. I'd rather them cover the whole playing field than primarily shoot the berserks on the wall. With what I'm thinking about. The shoot things sooner, not faster. But it's a wall covering thing. I have 2 cannonballs everywhere? Is that what I'm doing? Yeah. Shame on me. Except for this back lane. I only have the one back here. I should remedy that. That's not safe. It's not safe at all. It's the case for a lot of towers, dude. It's not just cannonballs. It's weird though. Didn't they say they're gonna be like fixing shit like that? Let's do the boss lane. So you. Also you. Also some sort of skelly. Also you. And we're good enough. They have the worst, do they? I don't know, I could go from like, what, 103 to 155, so I went up like basically 50k, a little bit more than 50k. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Yeah, okay, that's pretty, I mean, that's pretty bad. Only know like 25k. So diminishing returns on diminishing returns because of the extra mana cost, that's pretty bad. So hopefully that gets fixed as well. I mean, it's a quarter as mana efficient. Excuse me, game. Stop silencing me. I guess I'm not gonna... Oh yeah. Oh, I'm sure I'm not gonna waste my mana on it though. I don't really take them to tier 4 normally anyways. But even if it got another 25k, well, I mean, I'd be okay with it getting only 20 or like 50k every time. If it was the same, like, damage increase each time, it'd be fine. Of course, it's going to be diminishing returns the more mana you spend, but like the scaling changing too, not only the mana cost, is kind of gross. 100% not worth. I'm going to do Harpies though. Those things are baller. Like I mean, they're actually another one, but I still think it's better than Cannonballs. Actually, it might not be. They might suffer from the exact same fate. I'm still gonna do it though. Yeah, it's only a cat ability, Sparkle Party, on the Gato pets. Yep. I think. I'm almost certain. Don't quote me on that. Shit. We're good. And Robo-Gatos, please. Robo-Gatos are just Gatos. Now, Zombie Gatos. But robot lives matter. Poison. Yeah. The crit doesn't, or the snipe doesn't crit and kill. The poison will. One, two, three. Please get off me. Got a siege roller and something not discovered yet. Damn, that build up though. I don't wanna snipe because it'll push it into the cannonball over there. Alright, get rid of those fuckers now. Get him. Get him. I should snipe first now, considering the interval. What else we got? Oh, it's under me? Please tell me you're hitting stuff too. Kills. Oh god, your line of sight's terrible. You're also just terrible. Really? Screw you, bud. Okay. I need to redo that bird. Like, if it can't see the wall, then it's useless to me. Maybe I was just killing things too soon, and it hasn't had a lot of stuff to, like, take down. But that's unacceptable. What would be a fun spot for it, though? Maybe like a sideways facing one? Can I put it up here? Huh! There we go. Got him. We'll just tier 3 everything. You can snipe it from anywhere and have the same damage. Are you saying there's diminishing returns on, like, Ice Needle with range or something? Oh! On the roller. Okay, okay. You think you can hit... Wait, are you saying you can hit snipe, like, on any part of its body? Or, like, just any angle to its butt? Really? That seems weird, dude. I don't know what to upgrade at this point. I don't know these. The sand traps ones. Do the walls. I don't know. No, it never does. Wait, why doesn't snipe do bonus damage to the butt? Wait, nothing does bonus damage to the butt. The butt's just regular vulnerable. Is that what you mean by bonus damage? What happened to the geode? Oh, was it over there? One, two, three, four, five? What are you talking about, dude? The roller reduced that damage by 7% due to it being magic. I don't think that's a thing. Please get off me. Please get off me. I have used Stormbeaver on the front. It doesn't do shit. Let me do that for ya anyways. So, as far as I can tell, seen like 20Ks in there. I don't have the mana to do more. I saw some 600 in theirs. I figured that was just because it was like a penetrating shot getting around hitboxes. $195. I mean, I didn't see anything that seemed weird with Sword Beam. What the heck are you trying to tell me? No, a sniper's pretty sure that you can snipe it from anywhere and still have the same damage. Not the same for Ice Nail. So will never do bonus damage to the butt. It was doing normal damage all the time. The roller reduces the damage resistance due to being magical damage. So you're saying roller has regular magic resist built in everywhere, even the butt? Like, if you're saying the roller has like built-in magic resistance everywhere, not just the front, but even the butt, that's not true. That's not what you're saying. Do you think the Gonj is in danger with creature buffs? Like, the mobs getting buffs? I don't think the mobs are getting buffed enough that it's going to be that big a issue. If that's what you're asking. But I mean, who's to say until we see him? They only say like a small amount. Maybe, but here's the thing, Ralphair. I already know my Sword Beam does full damage to the sweet spot. If you're saying doing it from the front, that doesn't really tell me anything based on what your comment is. Other than, like, you shoot something in the front and it, like, eats it up. The walls. Like, here's the thing. Whatever you're trying to tell me now isn't clear to begin with, so it's hard to really comment on it. Your post is all over the place, dude. Like what you were saying. Or that and mean I have a headache and I've been streaming, so that's maybe mostly on me, but still. Snipe doesn't work probably against the roller. Maybe. It's hard to say. I don't actually know what my regular snipe damage is. But like, I was hitting it for 195. That seemed kind of low. It was a red number, but that doesn't always mean it was a crit. Because, you know, bugs. Snipe could be like... It was 1.8 with a crit. What was it without a crit? That's the question. Snipe could work like EV2 beam or something though, where it hits the target, but it doesn't like hit the point of impact. It auto like defaults to the middle of the mob. I guess I can be checked with like headshots on an ogre or something. Yeah, okay. I never assumed snipe was like EV2 beam where it couldn't get headshots. Like the point of impact didn't matter. Headshots always crit. I actually used to think that headshots like had their own crit scaling and it was better if you went like high crit to not hit heads. I have no idea why. Or like, it wasn't a headshot critting when I thought it was like, hey, there's bonus damage for headshots and then there's crits. And they weren't the same thing. I'm still bugged. This is me like in 2015 though. Too many damage numbers I wanted to see. Yo, let me get a headshot on him. Oh. I mean, I can see them actually putting them in as a quality of life thing because like, you're sniping things from across the map, it's hard enough to aim already. They just want you to get the benefit of your regular shots. Or something. I don't know, 195. 195. Just keep sniping in the butt. 195. 68. Okay, so I am critting. It wasn't just not critting in the spot. That's reaching over there? Oh, it's so good. 1.3. I can't, my mind's all over the fucking place. Yeah. I mean, I can see snipes not, like, working on the head. Okay. I mean, this was fine. Unsurprisingly, it was just... I don't think the birds were doing that much. Well, actually, you got 25 and I built you like a wave or two ago. 51. 80. So, like, it's not horrible. 191. 28. 0, because you're in a horrible spot. 6, not much better. Yeah, they're bad to look at. What about... Yeah, that's bad to look at. No, they're gone. I wanted to inspect them. Fuck. How about these guys? 51, 57, 52. Okay, you're doing work. Makes them crit more too. I wonder. Headshots from your defenses. If nothing else, it's a fun little headcanon. You're bad. You're decent, and you're okay. Oh, I look forward to Ramses having Gambit. That's what I look forward to. Now I want to do a map. Maybe I'll do a map and I'll put one line with cannonballs for myself and then do the rest with like Ramsters and Harpies. Range Ramsters. I'm thinking Little Horn is what I'm thinking right now. I'm not going to get it. But I think I could have done it on Little Horn. I could probably still do the same thing here. So what are my rates on? Skyguard. I don't want to take the raid off. What can I do for Ramsters? Tree, I'm so sorry. Let's take this off for now. It's time for Ramsters to own the day. I mean, I was just gonna try to stick a tree in the middle, but either a tree in the middle or a tree in the like left middle or right middle. How do I want to do Ramsters? I think I don't know why there's an orb on them. Actually, I think it was just to save on inventory space. That was bad, right? Yeah, that was bad. Don't want any of those. I really just don't want any of the C5 shards anymore. Eh. So like, maybe something like this. With something like that. And then I think I'm gonna go... I'm gonna hurt you. I'm gonna hurt you real bad. Just for this one map, though, I swear, baby. It won't be forever. Nope. Okay, sure. Why am I putting you there? I can't see your full range. It's glorious. Alright, so... And I'm gonna do... Maybe, I'm thinking like dual Ramsters and a Harpy per lane right now. I don't know if I have the DU for that though, it's pretty expensive. I might need 2 walls for it too. Or maybe I like priority lane it or something. I'm gonna try to do something weird. That and then like something like this. Can you build a volcano builder to actually make his stuff do damage? I mean, oil trap is whatever. Volcano, I always think Volcano is better as a crowd control defense with volcanic shock and actually the blockade stun sharpened spikes works. I mean, in general, it's stuff like, you know, high attack damage with speed and stuff. For Fissures, I think Fissures, and I'm not set up with it, but Fissures, you get like this kind of medallion. You go full range gambit. And you get like Destruction, Vamp, Empowerment, and a range shard. And so like, maybe it's not going to do as much damage kind of thing, but you're hitting enemies a lot sooner in their path, stuff like that. It's still good damage though, it's like 40k or so lava damage on an AoE. On a giant AoE. And that's nothing to sneeze at. Am I brave enough to put it like here? Kinda no, but kinda yes. I already like just don't like at all what I'm doing right now, but let's play around. Let's put things down, see what happens. I didn't look at your pick. I've already used archers in all the maps though. I don't know, like, I mean, I think they're already pretty decent. We wish they cost less. They're 80, got moved to 60. I wish they cost less. No, I don't know, dude. Like, honestly, 60 feels okay. I did them with a range, though. I mean, I did Gambit. I need a rerun. Dude, they're only better than what I've done. And I think they're good. There's no comeback needed. They're still strong. I'd argue they're... Well, I wouldn't argue they're better than pre-trials. I don't know, it wasn't really a good answer to your questions here, but hopefully it helps. Also, why don't you have a pet? Actually, that's fine. Same shit down here. Actually, I put it, you're healthy. Yeah, let's do it like that. In fact, I don't even need one on this side. Just stick another one down here. That. And that. And I think I can still fit, like, Dryad, not Dryad, Harpy shit in here. Now, I might not have CC, though, with all this. Walk it. Might not need a Skyguard if I do Harpies. Well, I'm gonna do it anyways. Poor Ramsters. Actually, when was the last time I upgraded my Ramster builder? You're probably fine there. Yep, I got stuns on the walls. Oh god, I would not do CC-less builds without stuns on the walls. If this is expensive too, I might cut back to like a Ramster and a couple cannonballs instead. And just DPS there for this CEC. Plus the DU saving. Where you at, bruh? You have a few. I'm saving up. That's right, I'm saving up those points. So I could bring him out, actually. Buff the things a little bit. Still need to build a Colossus at some point. $137. Give me a vamp. Don't worry, I got CC. I got CC for days. Damn it, Days isn't in chat. Okay. So I've got 160 left. That is exactly what I need to finish off this terrible build. I could also do like one less Ramster, but because of how I set up this lane, I want to do two. And that's just on me for being a bad builder, but it's all good. It's all good. I don't really feel like rebuilding that lane to make it better. I know you can go here. There we go. You now become... No. But actually, there. You and you. Alright, high priority lanes. Ones I never look at. Awfully fun builds. That's a great way to put it. Ramsters get shit all from upgrades too, right? We're just gonna be heavy on AoE. It's fine. And then we've got Harpies here to pick off the big things. First 1-2 are alright. Yeah, and I think my flamethrowers are actually getting more from upgrades than I originally thought they were too. So I might do that. Yeah, the more HP is nice as well. Oh my god. I hate this ability. I'm assuming the other lanes are fine. I should do a run around. Yeah, they're okay. I mean, Wall's taking a little bit of HP damage is fine. If walls didn't get hit, then I wouldn't need walls. I don't want to hear that you don't need walls. Like, that's not even, like, deceivingly good, like a flamethrower. That was actually kind of not worth it. You're gonna say it too? Nah, bruh. Don't even go there. I don't need that level of elitism in my stream from anyone but me. I might still do them though, like once, because it is AoE. But it's worse than a flamethrower. To be fair, I have less things on them that skill. Like, I think my flamethrowers are benefiting from Vamp on upgrades. These things aren't wearing Vamp. Let's do all the birdies. So are they all tier 3? If they are, I'll do all tier 2 on the Ramsters. I should have known that, but I wasn't paying attention. And I looked at the Discord, someone messaged me. Alright, I'll get close. I won't do the one in my lane. Plus, this will help my sanity a bit with the Ramsters having less HP due to the pet equip. Got an Ogre. That's terrifying. We're good. I need to figure out how much damage an Ogre does on C5 versus like multiplayer as well. So I can know just how reckless I can be with placement before people get them to stomp on all my stuff. 2 mil. It's a good day. Feeling too lazy to build maps. Yo, a great motivator for that is just to stream your games and have people judge every move you make. Oh, let's make use of the snipe witch I made. Yeah, it took down one of those pretty solidly. I wasn't gonna Sparkle Party there, but I actually got scared with the weak HP on this. Oh, it's so good though. Give me a new idea. Just, you know what? Anything I try to do, like, you don't have to do my setups, but I'm picking like a competition tower. So I went, hey, Ramsters and Harpies. You come in, try it yourself with whatever's set up. Different map, that's fine. But if you do better than me, I don't want to hear it, because I don't like to feel bad. Keep me in my bubble. I might leave it like this and just upgrade the walls now. Kill the sub-objective. Yeah, that's why I don't like DPSing here. It's so close to bad times. So close to bad times. It bothers me that I can't actually get the other blockades up to the same amount of HP. I'll do the Skyguards since they're a little weak right now due to low shardage. Okay. I don't know if it works on PDT Poison Raid. That's a very, very, very interesting question. Anyways, Shardij, what are you saying to me? Did I say something that prompted that? Oh god. Going senile? Maybe. I don't think that's a flyer lane game. Shardij? What? Shardij? Shard, A-G-E. Shardij? Sharding? Shard all over the place. Hardy Shardy. The other lane was actually better for sniping by a lot too. Get him! Yeah, teamwork. Stop doing the... Damn, that should stop the summon. Oh god. All at once. I couldn't tell. That'll do, donkey. That's... Ogre, please be safe. I was a little afraid my ramp so it was too close to the wall over there, and it was not. You're good. So I don't know, maybe the second upgrade in the ramsters after the walls are good? Why do Skelly summons deal AoE damage to the respawning Skelly? Wait, the Skellians? Skellians do AoE before they spawn or respawn, right? Oh god, you know what? No, I'm not testing this shit. This is just asking me to get a Skellian to AoE myself down. This is a trap. Your question's a trap. I'm not playing your game. Yeah, I think, I mean I'm gonna run around. Yeah, let's do that. Ogre's probably fine. Don't think that'll reach the Ramster. Do I do you? I do you two. And I do one in each of the other lanes where I'm not gonna DPS. Like the first one. Because this is bad use of mana. They're not really getting what I need. It's so bad. Why am I doing this? I'd be better off doing the frickin' birds. Maybe not. God. Geode. Ah. Wait, where is it? Down below? Shit, I have no idea. I have no fucking clue. Oh god. Oh, I don't need to care. I don't need to care. I kind of need to care. Okay, I'm good. I don't need to care. I was like, I'm using Ramsters. Why would I have to care about Geodes? Oh right, Harpies. Last thing I need is a Harpy shooting itself. Oh god, there's so many! Ha 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 ha. No, my double jump got... I can't double jump when they're on me! I can jump, but I can't double jump. My life's a lie. I did the flip part of the jump too. So like, what I thought happened was that like I just walked off a ledge right before, like as I was starting to jump, and I thought, thinking about it in retrospect, by the way, clearly I was an idiot. I thought I walked off the ledge and got my second jump because I flipped when I had it on me. I was like, oh yeah, I'm flipping. That's the double jump. So I tried it again. thinking that. Add Rick, like from Rick and Morty. Yeah, I was just resetting the pet cooldown so I could get the assassins off me. The DPS the roller. It's pure strategy. Roller, ogre. I like that it give me ogres. Actually, 2 ogres and a roller are kind of like my ideal. I want to show off Snipe Witch. It's like I can take the ogres out from range and then DPS down the roller. In theory. In practice, I'm probably just going to get my butt stomped. I'm just gonna do birds. Birds in the non-roller lane. There we go. It almost makes sense to do it like that. If we know you're a pro, well, okay, wait, hold up. Juice is probably as close as you'll get to a pro DD2 player. I'm on like the varsity team. There was a geode when I looked at that lane and there wasn't one. It's a rough life. Get your butt over here. Or I have to sparkle party. Damn it! Little fucking goblin. Oh, is he dead? Now he is, yeah. No! Ow. Scarnash! Get off me, you tit! Wall, do something! Oh god. They all poured it out after no time at all. I need to know like the specifics between the porting out mechanic because it's clearly not just time based. Also, that rocket timing with the, like, slash destroyed me. What are you talking about? I've got that thing to do more damage on something, and I can't remember what I did. Maybe it was just crits. It might have just been... No, I'm pretty sure in Inflame form I did more damage. Alright, well, thanks for dropping by, Beautiful. I think when I was... The chest thing with, like, the extra damage on Inflame, I don't know if that mattered. But I'm pretty sure going Inflame did more damage with it. Like, I went from, like, 500k to, like, over 1 million or something on a hit. I can't remember exactly. But maybe, like, all 5 times I tried it, I got crits. I don't know. Also, I don't... Those damage valleys are just random valleys. I don't actually remember what anything does. Have lava floor. Crit damage, eh. Eh. I shouldn't sell destructions. I mean, I was testing right click. I was doing full charge in both cases. Like I said, Ralph Air, though, I could have just crit all 5 times I tried it. It wasn't exactly a big sample size. It was definitely right click, though. Ugh. I want to mix it up. Let's get a new map. I want Littlehorn, is what I want. Let's roll the map. Yeah, they were like, those numbers were in my head, but I didn't really necessarily think they were right or were wrong. It just meant there was a sizable enough difference to know that something was happening. Punch that core. Good. Very well, my minions. Punch it. So, I mean, I could do this on Buried Bastille. It's not like it's short on DU. Oh, were you tapping it? Yeah, you just clicked. Yeah, I was testing fully charged stuff. Yeah. Okay, let's try this one. Also, I can't do that thing where I said 2 trees because I changed my range shard. Rip. So let's wall everything up. I might still be able to do like something like this though. No. There's absolutely no way. I also assume I'm not going to have any CC in this build either. Plan for the worst. I'm not confident like Berserks are the same width as Squire either. Also, considering like I have no tree range, I kind of have to build one in every lane. This lane though, I hate it. Because like javelin tossers, but what if I get lucky and I don't have to worry about javelin tossers? Okay, what are javelin tossers gonna do here? They're gonna walk around the corner and be like, hey, it's a Squire wall. Let's throw at the Squire wall and miss the sub-objective, right? Yeah, right? Because like they're gonna pick the Squire wall over the tree. Yo, I figured it out. This is how you do it. Trees are necessary for Littlehorn. We figured it out. Good job, team. Also, fuck everything right now. That's the worst. This lane. I wanted long, but also like not. Oh shit, look who it is. It's the man, the myth, the... Well, I mean, he's just a man. What up, apples? Other apples? You know, that's okay. Okay, so wallage, check. Very expensive wallage, check. So you and... Where are you? There you are. Haha, the jokes. Haha. Are bees worthwhile at all? Wait till tomorrow's patch. Damn it! That feel when no range shard on your tree? I mean, I used to do this. I hate it because of that. But I'm playing risky. Yo, Apples, I mean, that sucks for you, dude. Go play a different game. Also, I've already got confident enough wall setups for this map. I was kind of hoping to block that walk up there. I'll fiddle with it here. You know what? If I can't get this to work, yeah, okay, then fuck it. I'm gonna believe in the power of a wall that's slightly ahead of the lamppost. Them not immediately walking around, and trees. I ain't swapping shit up top. I already know what I want to do with that lane. The Harpy's going like right here, dude. Oh, you said top right. Wait, so you can place that Harpy? No, that Harpy's fine. I mean, slightly further back, because that's way too close. Shouldn't skimp on Harpies, though. But maybe I will. If I need 40 DU, I will. You said top right. Top right to me is by map, not here. This is fine. I'd rather this. I can get more use out of my Harpy. Javelin tosses are going to focus the blockade so I can put my Harpy more to the side. What you want from the line? Nah. Oh, you mean like up there? I don't even want it up there. There's like proper placement and then there's fun placement. And I don't think my Harpies are good enough to do the fun. I'm gonna place these guys further back, as far back as these ones can go for the Ramster. Because I want them in front of the Harpies. Like, actually, I think this is a good spot for it. Okay. Those are fine. That's fine. And that's okay. Elevation's king. Alright, so I've got a little bit left. Stone some sky guards real quick. And I might be able to do one. Kobolds are gonna rage onto the walls. I think I can do one. So then what do I got left? I don't have enough for another Ramster per lane, but I could do one Ramster extra per lane, not including the middle. I could take out one of these Harpies and do it sharing, and do Ramster in each of those lanes. And as long as those lanes are staggered, that doesn't hurt anything. But I wanted to get some backwards facing ones if I could. As much as I hate kind of setup that requires. Will that shoot with the wall? like any of it. I might just put it behind the wall again, or like I did last time. 2 behind the wall. It didn't seem like it was that bad last time or anything. This lane, though, I don't want to set it up like that. There. There. And those are good. So now I need to decide. If I can think of a good spot, I guess, for like these lanes, maybe. Like on this lane. I don't know how far they shoot down. Like, I mean, I wouldn't even hate putting it just above the door. I assume its downward angle is the same as its upward, so it'd be like there. Trinity, can you please have the down of these as well? That'd be great. I think they shoot down. Could also do something like this. Just to try to get the thing a little more. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that for that lane. For down here. Yeah, let's do like 1 harpy for the 2. Yo, to enter that sucks, man. Honestly, like, if I get rollers stuck in anything but the very final wave, I'll just remake the map. There's less time. In the final wave, I get stubborn. Even if it might still be less time. Eh. Yeah, so what if I just do, like, further up one like that? And for the last bit of D, I'll just throw a snake coil in. For myself. Not that I need a snake coil with the healing trees. Also, do you guys know, does Gunrich heal faster than the base 4? Or was that just the trees heal rate match with mine like really doing really good? Because the tree heal rate a lot better than I thought. I'm looking for you. There we go. Should be good. I mean, I can just stand out in the open and check too. So, first upgrade, not even a question, you. Second, you. Stacks with broom, I mean... You wouldn't imagine one heal canceling out another. Punch me a bunch. Yeah, no, her heal is just better than the base 4 to begin with, too. Crits. Same as Mancer? Maybe. Mancer's is ridiculously fast. Yo. Okay, here's what I don't get, Trendy. Why is it that Gunwitch and Lavamancer have super heals, but they're also, like, out of danger when they heal as well? So they got stronger heals and safer heals, while the original 4 have worse heals and unsafe heals? Come on, man. That's just me. And I actually don't know EV2's heal rate. It felt similar to the original 4. Wait, just Fisher cover Ent? Oh, can you get Fishers, like, into the entrances of things? Is that what you're asking? Okay, I'm not sure what you're asking, but you had a problem with Roller being stuck, and you're asking about Fishers. So I'm going to respond with, when I have Roller stuck, and I have my Fishermancer in my deck, I use Fishers to get rid of them. Sometimes. Any more mana? Okay, I mean, that's fine. That's fine. We're all kinds of heals here. Death is not an option. Is it actually? I never looked at that. Wait. That would mean their, like, base inspect range is greater than the one in the inventory? No, never mind. You're talking about just the cost in the Gambit tree. Never mind. I had at least one poof there. Also, come on, wall. Fuck it. Oh, I can clear the wall. Oh, it's so good. Found the gap. Get out of my life. It's not a long ass wave. What the fuck? Has this map always been this long on wave 2? Shit, I thought it was the last assassin before. Wait, did I put my Rage Shard back onto the Skyguards? What were they? What did I put my Rage Shard on? Oh, the Ramsters, right? Did I put a Rage Shard on Ramsters? Fuck, I don't remember. Still hits like a truck. Nice. On the stream, but you were ignored. Oh. Yeah, their heals are all boring and shit. Sooner walls than anything else, really. I don't know, maybe there's a good reason for it. Maybe it's because they just never updated their heal rates when they rebalanced them. Maybe they hate the original four and want to phase them out. Just like they hate traps. Maybe not. The downtime? I don't think that's how it works. Okay, hold up. Do a Harpy without an orb and rate and see if the downtime's the same, because I'm pretty sure their downtime is the same no matter what their defense speed is. But rate, on the other hand, could do something funky to their downtime. Let's go. Yeah, starting with Snipe is a much better tempo. Did that really miss? No, it hit. Okay. It looked like it went through. Ugh. That's a couple. Got a roller in the close lane, that's fine. Get out. This is, I mean, it seems like it's working okay. It's only wave 3, but no huge troubles with it so far, and that's a good sign. But I mean, I almost lost the lane the other time with a standard build, so who knows how it'll go. There's one more. I was wrong. There's a lot more. They just hadn't even spawned yet. Ooh, hello. Come on. Alright, far lane seems like it's having some trouble. Less than I thought. Okay, that went fine. Except for the Slikelion I forgot about. Now I have 2 to deal with. That's kind of actually really annoying. Please. He doesn't get stuck every time, DeWinter. In the same spots. They can spawn there, sometimes he gets stuck, sometimes not. It's chance. Ooh, those are nice. Don't like how that tree was hit though. And waste mana on upgrading Ramsters? Sure. Who has more kills? 162 versus 137 versus 50. That's not a 25% or kill increase over the Harpy, that's for sure. Close enough. Harpy, please. Are you getting all the kills? Holy shit, you're doing a lot better than I thought you were. Makes me appreciate range all that much more. You're just in a bad spot, but you still got a lot of... Not really a bad spot. 50 versus 83, so let's do that. Okay, that's fine. Hold on to the rest. Who's more annoying? Let's do this one, this wave. Oh, he did. Nice. No, he's not. Where is... Oh, he turned it... What? Where are you going? You piece of shit. I hate Slacalians. Have I ever said I hate Slacalians? Yes, I do. They suck. But... I think there's two of them here. Oh, God. That was the worst. I feel like I should be rubbing myself like left and right on the spike blockades to get them off. Like scratch them off me. Sometimes like the spike blockade doesn't seem to attack when I bring assassins to it. I might have to do it just elevation or something. Or partially to do with elevation. But it makes me every time want to rub up on them. Alright. Jump on me. I thought there was one more. Here we go. There's a lot of flyers coming in, jeez. And a lot of these dudes. Wait, let's do this. I have extended... Yeah, book drop. I should actually start using it. Oh my god, there's another fucking Slacalian. You know what? Get off me. More lane. No. No more. No more! So I'll do that on whatever one this time. Damage increase, please. You jerk, didn't even give me the satisfaction. Alright, let's waste some more mana on Ramsters again. Oh yeah, I gotta replace this fucker. I don't even want to rebuild it because the Slacalian's gonna be right there again. There's no reason to do it like that. I'm gonna bookshop the one like beside me over there and kill this guy because he's a piece of shit. And then, I don't know. Harpies again, if I have enough. Probably do. You're already tier 3, right? Yeah. Yeah, I got enough for the big lane Harpies. Oh, still do though. What are you, Malthius? So you're not even gonna matter. You won't get that far, ideally. Quibbly, some sort of skeleton again. Fuck me, I guess. Geodes back there. Alright. There we go. No, no, no. You do not... Stop attacking the Ramster, you tit! Where are you going? Oh, it's Skarnash. That's why I can't get him off me. I was wondering why he wasn't getting the fuck out. Where are you going, you piece of shit? This is... Slicalians, please! Don't be like this. This is Slicalian hell. This is hell. I want a Slicalian's wild ride. Oh my god. There's another one. I thought I missed. Oh, come on. This is... Really? Where did I lose that? Oh. Javelin tossers? Wasn't you guys. Oh, that's terrifying. One of the ones over here, though? I'm more curious about the one I lost then. Oh, it was that guy, okay. You're fine. That very minor hero damage there. There we go. Easy. 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 Crit. Fine. Don't crit. It's still easy. Oh, man. So I've done sewers in this one so far, so now I need to do Nimbus and Bastille. And I can call it okay. I can call it an okay build, and then people can tell me, of course it's gonna work. You're Ascension level 460 infinite. Then I'll cry. You got that? I don't need more crit damage shards. I don't need more than one piercing shard. Alright, Nimbus or Buried Bastille? Lego, Lego. I'm almost excited to do it on Buried Bastille just for the extra Dia. Almost excited. There we go. Not sure how I'm gonna set it up yet, but should be fine. Maybe. Oh, do I have... I took off the range shards, so I should put McBufferson back on it. Let's do that. Why not, right? Extra defense. For this lane, let's do This. And a tree over here, maybe? I can put a couple harpies up here. This lane, I always do 2 walls, but is 2 with one of them being a tree wide enough? I can be a little more generous at a tree placement. It's not that generous, clearly. Or that. Damn. Alright, let's hope... let's just hope Berserk Orcs are as wide as my Dryad. At least. That should be fine. Maybe. Okay. And down here. Monks I can do heavy damage? Ki Blast Monk's a pretty heavy damage build. And I can talk a little about that. There's others, but I can talk Ki Blast Monk a little bit. But I mean, it was basically just all Ki Blast damage, mana, crit, bullet ability power and stuff. Increased Ki damage shard. And then I went, just a couple, like, fun things with the secondary fire. And Power the Storms on the helmet if you have it. Otherwise, channel and throw it out less. But that's basically it. You just throw that in. It does a lot of damage, AoE, no cooldown. Just the animation, and it hits rollers in the butt. 50 tests of max orb is putting out the full round. That's, like, What did you use to check the numbers? A stopwatch? Let me actually do his ascension a bit too. Yeah, get him a little stronger. Really? 50 tests is not enough with those small differences? Maybe it is a minor difference. Were you doing a rate shard on both or either or any of them? What's up with the Dryad walls? What do you mean? Like, why am I using them? I'm using them because I want to play with a Harpy per lane. It's for shits and gigs. If you want, like, to know mechanics and stuff, like, let me know. Okay, that's what I didn't think the Rage Shard would change the uptime or downtime. Well, here, okay. Here's the question then. I mean, try just without without any defense speed on it versus orb, you know, because that would tell you a big difference. If not just maybe human error, because like your differences aren't like conclusive with only 50 trials. I wouldn't be surprised though if defense speed did that for them too, but. If that maybe clouds are still cool. By cool I mean clouds are good. You. No, you. Not sure. What I'm saying is 50 trials with such minor numbers using a stopwatch has way too many opportunities for human error and not a nearly big enough sample size. considering like the differences you're finding. But if defense speed does impact the downtime, using, well, I mean, using an orb versus no orb is going to give you a higher difference if you're right, and would be a lot more noticeable. So the exact number is fudgy, but you'll be able to get the impression a lot easier that way. Oh my god. It's throwing me around. I'm gonna move it back, less range, more wall coverage. $50 is not a big sample size, dude. That's all there is to it. It's just not a big sample size. Like, I know full well in stopwatches, and this is gonna be like dumb sounding because curling, whatever, is not a sport, blah, blah. In curling, we use stopwatches, timing all the time. You know, you judge it by someone sliding out, and you go by like backline, hogline, and you can get an idea of how fast they threw based on the time you get, blah 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 blah. Like the time differences you got are like minor in terms of like just sensing for a stopwatch. Sensing, I say. Oh god, I'm making myself cringe here a lot. I just want you to know. I'm cringing just so hard I started to lurch forward. It is a way for sure. Have it shoot one burst and then sell it, I guess, and that'll show you the time it deals. But that's trusting a lot in the dummies. Still, that's a way to look at it too. Because I know, yeah, like it'll revert back to the time where the damage stopped. So potentially, yeah. I don't like... Okay, I'm gonna trust... But there's no boss lane here, first off. And things don't tend to attack the tree over the wall. Unless it's like direct pathing. Like I'm thinking javelin tossers. Also elevation, that should make that okay. I'm gonna fit it like... Yeah, that's maybe about as good as I'm gonna get. Because Harpy, I'm gonna put like here. Let's put the Sky Guards in as well. Have to be a little careful, I don't have the rate shard on you, right? This is on this guy. I mean, I could take the... I could put the cannonball one on him. I'm not using cannonballs at all. Let me do that. And then next time I go to play, I'm gonna forget where everything is. So there you go. Flyer's not a problem now. Cannonballs, I hardly knew ye. So can I afford what I'm doing? I might have to like super DPS the middle this wave. Well, a little bit. I'm gonna be able to do 50, 70, something like that. And then next wave will even it out, hopefully. So there's 70 left. gonna be rough. Especially with this kind of Gunwitch. I might not Gunwitch the first wave. Yeah, I'm not gonna Gunwitch the first wave. I don't want to just lose. Did I forget anything? I think I'm good. So who can handle the mid lane for DPS on the start? You can. Probably. Maybe do it. Let's kill things. What I should have done is check whatever lane was like the easy lane, because there's always at least one. It seems like. Oh my god, 2.1 million. So good. Shit. Over there. Oh, you know, it's probably because the weird angle of approach around the corner. So I'm probably gonna have to clear that out. No. No, they leaked. They leaked when I was not paying attention. Okay. Fuck. Lost before I even had a chance to try it. Where did they get through? Like here? Because they're on this side of it, unless they walked around up here. Friggin'. Frickin'. Yeah, I don't know, they walked through the wall or something. That's cool. That's good, game. Alright, let's do it. Give me Nimbus. Or I'll try it again. I mean, I don't think it's not gonna work necessarily. So wait. They're the same in both cases, is what you're saying? Or just, for one case, the dummy's doing it the same every time? Either way, gives you something to compare off of, or your answer. Alright, let's keep it tight. Like, I mean, it's almost as likely as they got fucking pushed through the wall. Cool. Good to know. Neat. Over here. Right, wall on this side, tree on this side. So, okay, this is an easy lane. I can do one ram and one, what you call them there, and probably be fine. That way I can save a bit more DU for the middle. This lane, I have to remember. But the javelin toss was like hugging the corner, I think. Is probably what happened with it. Just actually, with that in mind, let me do this instead. Blockades the closed wall. And because they're taking that weird corner, I can probably stick a Harpy over here and be more than okay. Relative to this shitty build. Oh god, could you fly any slower? So I should have ran up here after to see how this lane did. I should have ran around and seen how every lane did. Gonna hope it was fine. Okay. So trees are all down. You. I hope jab tosses just don't look at the tree and put that like there. And there. Ah, this guy should definitely have a float. Like a Dryad. I don't need a double jump, just the float. Come on, Trendy. Give the people what they want, and by the people I mean give me what I want. Down here, same dealie. Oh, I forgot the safety wall last time. Shit. That's reckless. God, if only this map wasn't so long to build. I don't hate playing it, I just not a fan of building it. On anything but like my easy fast builds, I guess. So yeah, I got a little bit more, not a lot more though. I mean actually just 50 more, so I can put a Ramster in the middle. Alright, so Javelin Tosser in mind, and plus it just kind of makes sense to stick that there. You're probably safe from an Ogre Swing. You. Alright, what am I forgetting? Because I did not have this much DU last time. I had 30 left. I already spent that wall. 50, 90? There was not 90. I'm missing a Ramster somewhere else? Skyguard? I did not do the Skyguard down there. That's it. Ugh. Help. My brain stopped working. Please, internet. Send help. Alright, so here I can do one of you. Just have it so it shoots the wall, and then one of these. And I kind of wanted it to do, like, both sides, but that might not get them all the time. It seems very particular now about them being, like, inside instead of, like, clipping AoE stuff, so. But I like coming in from the side. That actually covers quite a bit. I'm gonna do that, and we're gonna fill it out a little more, do another one on the other side. And stuff too, but for now. Let's bring you in, but let's put a not channel on you. Because that was kind of scary. I think you have it, Power Storms? You do. Okay, and good to go, right? Yeah. The next way we'll fill it out. I think, maybe. Everything is fireworks. I actually feel kind of scummy doing this after trying to do a non-scummy build. Damn it, where did this happen? North. Fuck. Really? I would have thought Jazz would have won to the side, so I'm gonna have to run north. One more. Actually, North's okay. It looks like. Just barely. It's probably gonna be hurt a lot. Run up there just to be safe. Because that thing's clearly not in Ramster. Yeah, okay, so let's stick it behind a ram. I thought, like, I could put it in the center because Javelin Tosses would pick blockades, but that's not necessarily the case. But clearly it's not the case at all. Actually, what if I do 2 Harpies per lane? I kind of don't like this because I wanted stuff further out for range guys, but this might work. This also might be horrible. What would I do otherwise, though? Just the backwards facing Ramster? I had enough to do it, too. With 205 lanes. 5 more than the one I missed there. So this. I'm gonna do it like this here. Is it making it out to here? Yeah, so they're making it up basically the lamppost. How would I place this one, though? I could really do it like this. It doesn't need to be backwards facing, it's AoE. As long as it covers further down the path. Yeah, I'm gonna do that instead of the extra Harpy I put up top. And I kind of wanted to do the same thing over here. I just don't want to lose the Ramster. But that's such a good spot. Or like line. This is kind of the same thing like the last time I used Harpies. It was a kind of a support to the AoE setups, which is fine. I don't think there's any issue with using Harpy like that. I'd like to do like more focus specifically on the defense, but I don't really think Harpies on their own have what it takes. Maybe someone else can get that to happen. Yeah, that's getting like right up on the wall, so maybe one that's further out. Or closer to the gate, that is. And this one here. Yeah. So for this... better yet. Just throw it like here. And that leaves, yeah, just the top, replace it. God, you're so slow. Whichever one covers the walls better. You're pretty good. You're also maybe better. Isn't a legendary chest? Yo. It fooled you, but in an okay way. It's for this. I think this shoots down. I'm almost certain they shoot down. Is that still what I want? Not really. Like, yeah, I mean, that's basically all I want to cover. I love overlap, but I'd rather cover, like, further away. It's kind of in a semi-risky spot, but it should be fine. Alright, so... you're now second slot. You're third and... first. What do we got for a boss? We got... something I can't see. Please, game. Please. It's a roller. Say I'm gonna have to run my ass down there. Did I fully up the top one? Or by that I mean tier 3 it? I'd rather that lane be safe and then me run to the bottom, I think, but I want to do them all at least once. Okay, yeah, you're good. Okay, they're all good. The middle one doesn't need to be the best. Okay. Let's see if this setup's enough to hold the middle. I'm a little eh. He's gonna need my DPS, and here I am being like effective only at range. That's not true. I have Broom Nados. Should have got cooldown. Or uptime stuff on it, I mean. Both. I don't think... does inspiration work for her? I feel like it might not. Oh god, there's so many coming in. Is that all of them? I think so. Alright, let's head down. Yo, juice bags, thanks to the autos, dude. Go, take him out. Alright, alright. It's going better than I thought. Let's do... bad upgrades on Ramsters. Also, what are the bosses? You got some sort of Skelly and... oh my god. Am I gonna get... Skellian... not the F word this game as well? Yo, I hope you guys appreciate that self-control I had there. Looked like a Cobalt Flower got close to that, but it didn't get hit, so... no worries? It died again, really? Oh man. He's gotta get that stuff sorted out. Isn't he like Stormy or something? I actually thought like he was just... Yeah, I thought he was just finishing. I mean, this is typically around when he ends his weekly streams. I think. Alright, so I can do the boss lanes. So worst case, Harpy should help take him out. Whatever. I guess I'll entertain Juice's crowd while they're here. Also, I'll pimp out the multi-Twitch links. Hint, hint, wink, wink. Hey. Spread the love. I was gonna say, it's a great way to monitor, but if you're just watching the host, then you don't even need to be here. What are those Harpy towers? They're the, I mean, they're the Dryads Harpy towers, I guess. Single target turrets. You'll see them in action here in a sec. So let me just do that, I guess. Marzipone, thanks for the follow as well. There it goes. It shoots like machine gun turret, like... Oh, it's not going to shoot very fast because everything's dying in the gate. There you go. You can see it like shooting for like those 70k there per hit. Pretty decent with crit chance and speed. Oh god, there's so many coming in. Oh, did you really just pour it out? I don't need this shit right now. I have Sakelian coming in. I'm gonna die. Ah, god. I don't know what fucking happened there. This sucks. The Vortex, thanks to the follow. I can't deal with these things coming in too. These Sakelians. So now they're gonna be spawning like right on the walls. That's fantastic. And I have 2 more waves of that. Waves are great. So the Dryad builds them. I don't think I have one in my deck right now, but here you go. Dryad's 6th tower, number 6 slot. I'm gonna have one down here as well. Ooh, hammer 1, once per second. This is 60 upgrade though. Let me grab that. Maybe I'll do the walls. Especially since I'm gonna have a freaking Skelly on them. It says new as middle of November, but are they OP? Harpies are eh. Slime Pits are okay. Hornets are a little rough right now. Nimbuses are good. We'll see though. Patch tomorrow might change a lot of that up. But overall, she's pretty good. I'm just gonna repair these. And yeah, I mean, the walls are good to go, right? We got Slicalian Taker Downers. Where's the Geode? So much in the fucking middle here. Okay, this side, so I can help with this Slicalian. That's really rubbed up in there. Bottom lane's gonna have to fend for itself, I guess. Is there crit scaling bad right now? I know there's like iffy crit shit going on. I've just never, or like, they're aware of iffy crit stuff. but I couldn't tell. What are they talking about in the post in the stream? Hero crit, defense crit, or both? Can't remember anymore. Anyways, let's get rid of these. Either way, I want to say hero or defense, I mean, because that's how the ascension stuff and max crit stuff they were talking about was. Oh wait, was it not 2 plaguings? It wasn't? It wasn't 2 plague? Or was it plaguing Hulk and a Slickellian? Thought it was both? Slickellians? Oh, it's a new fucking day. Yeah, for heroes. But then in the dev post, they were talking about defenses being maxed at like 33% crit chance, so that's where my confusion is. I guess the answer is both. Ow! And ouch. Oh, I'm still gonna die. I really don't need you TPing out either. Oh my god, I missed! No, tomorrow patch notes are going to be released with the patch. That's no good. What about Life Leech? They did a patch preview post on Friday, kind of summarizing like changes and stuff they plan to make, just nothing like specific. I have tree health regen, and Gunwitch's health regen is stupid big. So I got both working for me there. I have actually not had this much trouble with assassins yet today with the Gunwitch stuff I'm doing. What do we got here? Ugh, it's bad. It's so bad. We can do 2 more upgrades. What do we got for bosses? Roller, that's me, Ogre, and Slecky. There's, please, damn it. Geode's here. Okay, Geode's here, and then I can also help with the Slickellian. Already looked at that, right? Yeah, it was bad. So Roller just has to hold. This lane's probably going to be okay, but I should take it out anyways while I can. I can probably bop this guy. No, you know, I know I can do. I know I can do. So the last bit, I might just buff the top lane. So I'd never have to go there, ever. Ideally. Like, I don't like upgrading ramps. I don't like upgrading ramps once. I don't like upgrading them twice either. Okay, so leave me. Leave me. God. Okay. I hate everything right now. That was a horrible use of that. Ah. Our Shadow Towers are cool, I like them a lot. We got 4 left. That wall just needs to hold. That one didn't even teleport in, you actually just watched it dash from the gate. Okay, I need to make sure this wall doesn't die. Yeah, Earth Shatter's pretty good. Might as well hit him with the snipe shots, even though they're not really doing much. 195 is not bad either. Oh, not bad. That went okay. Other than like the disgusting amount of assassins in the middle at the same time. A little bit more space in, I think I would have been okay. Playing duty for less than a month to start, you're doing C1 at home, you can almost AFK some maps. Is it normal? A lot of people have honestly more trouble doing C2 than they do C3. Cyborgs hit really hard, I guess, is what I've been hearing. It is pretty normal. And each time you go to a new Chaos tier, like, it's supposed to be a steep climb. Always use PDT? You and everyone else, man. Sell those. 60 upgrades, though I'm probably never going to use you. Yeah, there you go. That's 3 of the 4. Honestly, I've heard people say they skipped C2 and went straight to C3. Or, you know, tried C2, failed, went to C3, and were able to do it. Similar towers are effective in the 2 as well, since Vanguards are, well, Cyborgs aren't present in either C1 or C3, and then Vanguards. Geodes, all that jazz, you know. It might be worth a shot. It might be a little weird gearing up, though. Since you're going to be missing a tier of gear. Your drops might be weird for a while. I wonder, Gina. I wonder as well. It's funny, like... I need to check. I'm gonna roll this map. Because like stuff like those, they seem like they don't get a lot from upgrades, but I think they consistently get the same little bit each time. Whereas single target towers seem to get diminishing returns, not only in mana cost, obviously that's the same with all, but they get less damage each time you upgrade them too. But nerfing flamethrowers? I don't think they specifically mentioned nerfing them. Did they? But like, they mentioned their defense speed scaling, I believe. Thank you, Days. Well, that's the thing. So, we can take all their comments as the specific tower said this, but we can also, I guess, ignore that they're saying defense power and stuff was also getting rescaled. They might get a nerf, but I don't necessarily think just because they said that speed thing, they're getting a nerf. Shining Murmur, thanks for the follow. They can target 2 more than they could now. Than now. Right now they're only targeting 8. Though I guess that's only word of mouth. I haven't tested on dummies myself yet. But I believe Flamethrower's target cap is only 8. That's people seem to be mistaken about that a lot today, it seems, or I guess in general. most AoE towers were 8 target cap. There was, I think, a couple exceptions not in that 8. So in a lot of cases, we're getting more targets on stuff like fissures and flamethrowers. I'm not sure which specifically they meant by certain towers not affected by the cap. I think it would have been stuff like traps, I guess, but I don't know. Nomoto, thanks for the follow. Also, by the way, I'm looking for Nimbus Reach right now. In case you're wondering. And we got it, nice. Okay, so then now I gotta decide how I want to do this map. Because I want to do the same setup, like a Harpy to clear walls and then just Ramsters to AoE lanes down. Yeah, exactly what Day said, and that's my big reason for not wanting to say anything was nerfed. Some probably will get, but for the most part, they think at least they're buffs. So yeah, statements like, you know, the flamethrower is too easy to get to its cap. Well, so maybe you'll get a little less in C5 and eventually in C10 we'll hit the cap, whatever. But they might retool to the defense power scaling or some other scaling to compensate. Stuff like that. Who says they have to be nerfed or buffed either? They could be rebalanced to the exact same spot too. Unlikely. You never know. I'm looking for Dryad walls. There you go. I think here's the spot I want to do these. I don't really want to be double walling it, but whatever. So over here, last time I did it, I did one tree. I might still be able to do that. Yeah, because if I'm using Ramsters, it's fine. It should be fine. Is there another spot I can tree though, or even just further out from there? I'm using like the crystal there. Yeah, that gives me a little bit of space. Down here. This will be rougher than last time too, because I'm not going to be using the range shard on the trees. I do have Mick Bufferson, yep. Also, if I'm doing this, where did the Ramster go? I could Ramster like up here. Okay, so here's actually not a bad spot to do it. Before I do that, this is strange. I need to figure out where I want to put this Ramster first, I think. Then pick my wall spot. Yeah, like this. I'd rather not it shoot over the wall, but this guy still needs to like hit over the hill. Can you put it like on the lip there or something? Cheeky like that? That's at the peak. Or close enough too. Put it on like the little outcropping there of the crystal? Nah. Will that fire over? It doesn't look like it will. Maybe it would. Maybe it would. So do a wall like this and tree wall here. So I can put the Harpy up here. You think it will? Alright, I'll trust you on this one. I think you're right. Alright, that should be fine. Alright, so this... maybe like here? Yeah! How do I want to do this lane? Maybe something like up here, shooting down like that. Just clip the things as they're going in, really. There. They're big bads. Siege rollers. Yeah, will this shoot over? The bigger question. This one will. I can move the wall slightly further forward too. You can go further forward. Just hoping it ducks all the hits. Do it like that. That. This doesn't really give me like harpy stuff though, so it's like it's not a vertical column, it's a circle around it, right? I can't build this up here. Yeah. Let's try moving these out slightly. Shift this over. So last time I did this, these harpies down here didn't do too much, but there wasn't much that reached the wall either. So maybe we'll see a change in this time. There we go. Yo, Juice, what up, dude? Trying to put the freaking Ramster in the world tree. How to kill a Ramster with a mage. Yeah, that's true. Rollers, you can hit rollers with your mana ball. It's not as fast as some of the other heroes, but you can do it. Just try to get right up in there. Just get right up in there. Over and over, that's it. Just bomb right up the roller's sweet spot. Yeah, Ramster scaling is an issue, and it's actually being looked at with the patch coming tomorrow. Or fixed, I guess. Looked at. What am I saying? Yeah, dude, what happened, man? They told me that your stream went down, and I think you said you were having like internet issues, right? Because that Ramster is so far forward, I gotta do this. I can hide that there, I think. It's just broken. Ramsters get no range for the Gambit. Restream sucks, really? Oh, dude. I was actually considering doing YouTube streams like with Restream. Now I'm not so tempted. Okay, so I got 2, I need 3 more. And I've got basically just enough to do this. I think. If I can count. Is that the only issue? Like, I think you said something about storms, I guess. I mean, if it was storms, you'd say it was storms. Real harpy just perch up there. 1 DC a day. Damn, dude. Alright, so let's see. Double Ramsters and a harpy in each lane. Check. The hero's got like 3 in the middle. 2 of them coming out the backs. I might do another one for that. Like one going that way maybe, because I don't really have one going in. But this one has these 2 guys. Okay, let's do one more. Doesn't support reconnects. Really? Oh god, that's horrible, dude. Yeah, if I want to stream to both, I'm gonna have to consider another option. Actually, I mean, my upload's fast. You're using Restream because like it's a big toll on your internet, right? But like, and no offense, but I have better internet than you. So would it be an issue? Like, do you think it'd be an issue if I were to do just 2 streams? Or I'd need like 2 instances of OBS going or something? I'm solo, Cheese. So then, I guess, yeah, so if you're saying my up's enough for both, like, then what would I need to do that? Welcome to Side Ask Juice Questions on Delay, Talking Shop. You think, really, Siphon? Do you think that? I think minus 1500 defense power for the range is great on most, if not all, towers. Like with Ascension boosting and like, well, basically anywhere past C3, 1500 defense power is not that much loss. And really it's what, like, if you match it with the Ascension for defense power on the defense tree, you're only losing 500 overall. Because you gain 20 per point in that tree. My day's been okay, Theoretic. It's been alright. Deadly Strikes also takes a shard slot. Never seen any drop frames. I haven't dropped a single frame this stream, that's for sure. Canada's great. Canada's actually got pretty bad internet. I've got relatively good internet. Beats Comcast though. I mean, it's a 40% multiplier, yeah? Yeah, I mean, you know. A minor hiccup in your net is normal. Restream having that, like, functionality thing is just not good. Isn't that what I said, Siphon? Yeah, it takes off 1500 defense power, but you also gain, for the same amount of stats, 1000 defense power in the defense tree, so you're really only losing 500 defense power? 500 defense power is, I'm sorry, how much off of a 11,500 relic? What percent loss is that from your overall defense power stat for that tower? Basically negligible. 99.9% of the internet. Yeah, no, I've got ISP. I've got relative list for, or worse for ISP. Good hookups. What I'm saying though is like Eastern Canada, Ascension, defense power. Right there. For 50 points, you get how much? From this tree. It balances it out. Yeah, so like, relative to Canada, I have great internet. There's a lot of bad internet here too. 350 get 1,000. I was starting to wonder about my math, man. Like, I was looking at like, 50 points into this is 500? Or like 100? I forgot a zero. What am I looking for? I'm looking to gear up my deck. So much talking. But even like... So, I mean, that's the thing, right? So it's... Oh god, I'm losing 1500 off of... Here, I'll use this guy because I don't have Gambit on the boost aura. So if I lost 1500, it'd be like 9.8k or something. Almost 9.9k, ignoring Ascension. But then you get 1,000 back from the defense tree. I don't think they ever changed that. Well, 20 points in the defense power tree. 30 points in Gambit. So then there's like, if you're going range on a tower, it's either, alright, you're padding it with defense power because you want damage and it's not that bad, or you don't want defense power, you want defense health, and if you want defense health, do you care about the defense power loss? There's not a lot of cases where like it is an issue in between those. So I'm good. I mean, like, I don't think this is a great build, but it's done. We'll see how it goes. Let's do all this. I mean, I'm not using the right DPS, I think, for this stuff. But I should be doing it. I should be going Abyss Lord again. I haven't played that in a while. Do some Ramster direct commanding or something. Or Dryad even, because it's themed. That smack sound, though. This Harpy's like shooting the ground on the way up the ramp here. That's a little upsetting. You know what? I was worried about that. The results don't surprise me. I will rebuild it though, but I'll try to do it a little better. Yo, Sharpened Spikes, you want to do that thing you're supposed to do? Oh my god. Okay, so it's definitely not timed only base for them to like pour it out. Because he poured it out way too fast there. Game, please. Alright, and this wall needs to be rebuilt too. It's not positioned well. I'm learning a lot. On post nasty messages on recent forums. Alright, later, Jews. Thanks for dropping by, dude. And thank you for the host again. Sorry to hear about your stream, though. Dropping like that. Okay. So I can do this one a little closer. In fact, I might even rub up on that one, too. This Harpy, though, I'm not digging it. Like, it was not doing what I needed it to do. And it got hit. Which was mostly by fault. But what I can do is, because of how I position this here, is I think I can build it over here because of this wall. And I really just need it to shoot like in front of the wall. Like it's here to clear berserks as best as it can. And it's still kind of risky considering where I'm playing. He just doesn't know it yet. Is he gonna do one of those super late streams again? The kind that I try to watch and fall asleep within 10 minutes because it's at 3 AM my time. No, I can do these all twice. Maybe. Maybe. Twice. Ah, damn it. Maybe not anymore. No, I can still do it. Gridlock. Especially you. If I hadn't upgraded that tree, I could have gotten that to tier 4. Take out the boss for me. Okay, let's just hold on to the mana, I think, and go. One wave, 48 kills. Those 4 Ramses are really doing a lot. Theo 5 in Sweden? Dude, what are you doing up so late? I should edit and make videos. instead I'm gonna stream for ungodly long hours and clip VODs like 2 weeks after they were relevant. That sounds like the better plan, yeah. Boom. Wait, what am I doing? I cleared this one specifically for it. Oh god. Why are these spawning so in such big packs now? They weren't doing this before. Maybe the first two maps just are similar in the spawns and these ones are different. Alright, there's at least one more. There we go. It wasn't so bad. Wasn't so bad. You suck though. Ugh. Yo, that's how I do. Long streams. I actually, like, pre-trials was only doing about 2.5, 3 hour streams daily. But I got, well, I mean, it's up and down. Different times of the year. Yo, Raging Zombie, thanks for the follow. Leading up to, or like, when there's less hype and I'm playing other games, typically the DD2 stream was only like 2.5, 3 hours long. Other times they were 10 hours long. Eh. So you want to see the damage on the Harpy. I don't have a tier 1 for you. Actually, they're all tier 3. That's what I got at tier 3. Their indicated tier 1 DPS, I think, is 220k, which was effectively 108k when I put it on. Yeah, it was 108k when I did it on the dummy. How do I get relics if I have only Gunwitch equipped? I mean, this is my first day since like the day after trials playing Gunwitch. The other way is having other heroes in your deck to help pad it. That's why I have a full deck right now. And I think that works. I don't know if I even want to upgrade these things. Like, are they so good that I want tier 4? Not really. Diminishing returns. What else do I upgrade? Walls? I should have done walls. There you go. Let's upgrade these since I'm going to be rubbing up on them. This is a on its own boss lane. You get it too. Skelly roller. Alright, let's go. Is it bad? No. I mean, like, just because you can't get relics is such a deterrent from using it. Like, it's kind of not okay. Can't remember. Didn't they comment on it on the stream though on Friday? I don't think it was anything like, haha, we wanted to fuck you over, right? But still, like, makes me not really want to play her as much. Still, someone today asked me how I built my Gunwitch, and I said, I don't. And so I built a Gunwitch. Damn it, I didn't even have time to use an ability. Damn it, they're all porting out. Oh, you ported as I was shooting you? You jerk! I kinda saw that coming too. I'm gonna die here. If I wasn't so stubborn, I'd build like a single cannonball tower to help with these fuckers. Because, like, this wall CC is not enough for this mass jumping on me thing. see another enemy. It's like around the wall. No, it's around the okay side of the wall. Ugh. Yeah, bubble walls are great for them, but bubble walls are horrible for berserks. So I'm not really inclined to use them. Fuck, I should have upgraded this. I've got 50 DU, and I'm kind of not caring about that harpy. What if I spent my mana on something else? Also, was that a plaguing? This lane's rocking it. I think I might be able to leave it for a bit. This one too. Bubble walls, bubbled enemies can push each other around in the air, and so typically you get like 2 berserks and stuff pushing around. I mean, yeah, harpies hit air targets, but did you see the harpy damage? That's not enough to kill 2 berserks before they get pushed over a wall. So, like, in general practice, I don't like to use bubble walls. In this build, it could be okay. But I'm also not confident in harpy damage. When I do use bubble walls, I always make sure that I have something that's also able to damage behind the wall to take care of berserks. Just play more Raging Zombie. That's the solution. Defender metals purchases. I can also do this. This is my last try on this harpy. There you go. It's not even a bad spot for it. It's such a big money sink, though. Mana sink, I guess. Rebuilding this fucking thing because of my own derping. I have no one to blame on myself. So for one upgrade, I'm going to do all the forward Ramsters. 400k DPS on what? On 10 seconds? I'm not sure what you're asking. I might just do these Ramsters. Also, are you doing anything? Helping to clear the wall. I guess that's probably enough. What's the fastest time I've got? I mean, I've never timed it. I've never had to like just power through 10k medals. If you want to ignore defender medal weekends though, you can probably get that in 3 weeks pretty easily. Yeah, but harpies also have downtime. A 220 DPS harpy is only really doing 108. Siphon, I didn't say it was a bad combo. I just said I'm not going to do it. But in that 10-second period, you're getting 2 bursts from the harpies. If your harpies are better, great. My harpies in 2 bursts at tier 3 would not take down a Berserk Orc solo. Oh, that's 3 weeks of like not playing that much, dude. Think about it this way, Raging. Let's count it like this. So dailies, let's say a conservative average 300 per day, right? So that's 2100 a week plus 600 from your bonus missions, right? Really, it's more. But that's what, 2700 a week? So then you got the maps you play to beat the thing. So it's 25 per map as long as you're playing Chaos Tribes, which you probably are, right? So the do a daily, you also get another 50, so that's 350 per. Or another 350, that's over 3k a week just from doing your dailies. You can guarantee 450. Like I said, it's a conservative estimate. But yeah, so I mean, it's already pretty easy just doing your dailies to get there in 3 weeks, Raging Zombie. So if you play more than just your dailies, you can do it in 2. Pretty easily. If you really min-max and go for the 450, you know, maybe you can do it if you get lucky. The thing is, like, going for 450 every day is that if you reroll into not a 450, you might not be able to play as much. I guess you can just roll maps. I don't know, it's awkward. If you like roll into like a 2-win or a 3-win win daily, you might not be able to play, right? No, you wouldn't be able to play. And then that's no metal gain for that day, just because you're trying to get the 450, whereas, you know, getting 450 versus a 300 is 6 maps. You're not trash, you're just new. There's nothing wrong with that. I don't remember what I was saying. I'm gonna upgrade these guys because I mentioned it in passing. But yeah, honestly, dude, like, basically what I'm saying, Rage Zombie, is just play the game. Make sure you do the weeklies. And if you have a 3-win, or if you have like a 300, you can roll it, but you really do risk rolling into a 2-win that's only 225 medals. So, ask yourself if it's worth the risk. The answer is almost always yes, but the psychological damage, Oh god, where's the geode? Over here? Oh no, I did not mean to activate that ability. There we go. That was actually kind of bad. I should have been better. I meant to broom NATO it. Well, that's the thing, Marzipone. That's what we were just going over, is that if you're trying to get high metal dailies and you reroll into a 2-win or a 3-win, then you can't play for that day. And if you can't play for that day, if you're going to play more than 6 maps, you're at a loss. Oh my god. Where did you go down? Oh my god, how did you get behind that wall, you jerk? Like, this wall setup isn't all that different from what I usually do. Did you really just port out and then silence me? No, I didn't get silenced. I'm gonna die though. Ugh. I am all kinds of upset. Also, I'm probably gonna lose this build. Or I might be okay for now. Join when you're halfway in campaign, the endgame outpicked Kane, so you got fucked over? How did that fuck you over? You're grinding a full bag of Chaos One shards? I might do that off stream tonight. Seems like a fun way to start tomorrow's stream, to like do an unboxing or something like that. Okay, prepare you. I hate this wall with like every fiber of my being. Seems like no matter where I put it, this is not working out. And a Berserk Orc, did it like run around? Have I mentioned I hate everything right now? Is that really all I lost to a Harpy? Did I? Oh yeah, I had 10 leftovers. The other map I ended up even on. You were actually like not a horrible harpy either, which is the worst part of all this. But man, I just need that second range shard. Clearly. That and something that's like hitting in front of the wall that isn't just me. Well, I'm kind of like too late for that now. Yo, you just watch though. They're gonna have it like, they're gonna change the drop location for range shard to like chaos 2, and people are gonna do this and no one's gonna open it. Where's the second one? Yours should be over here, right? Yeah. Alright, so we got some sort of skellies. Fuck. You know what? Screw it. Now I have an ultra tanky wall in the middle. This lane's still okay. Don't want to do that upgrade. I'm gonna do that since it's by itself. You as well, since you're a boss lane. Geode is up there, so I'm gonna do this. There we go. Hopefully that's enough. It'd be real nice if he shattered. What's my least favorite enemy? Oh god. You should have watched the Little Horde Ballet build earlier. The Callians were all over the place and being real annoying. Is it my least favorite? I don't know. Maybe Cyborgs. Damn it, I just Sparkle Partied too. Alright, I'm gonna be doing the Assassin Dance, clearly. That Ogre, though, is taking quite a bit of damage. There you go, I just needed him out of there. Now maybe I won't immediately die. Berserk, don't go to the right of that wall. You jerks! That first one on the wall finally died too. That almost worked out decent. I don't even care. I don't care anymore. Fuck this game. Fuck this map. Fuck this build. Ah! Don't you poof on me, you piece of crap. I was just about to shoot you. I want a refund. Oh, man. You know, maybe it's Assassins. Because sometimes, there's a pain in the ass. I actually, like, kind of disliked all the changes we got into them so far. I don't like them, like, mass jumping on you all at once. Right off the bat, like, you know, eventually when you progressed, you're able to take them out one by one. Pre-change. But now that there's more, and they seem to like all just jump on you 6 at a time on their initial spawn, you're kind of stuck into it right away. Don't really care for that. That and just the few bugs that happen with them too. No bueno. Oh man, my leg's asleep though. Jeez. Okay. Now that I rage beat a map, I think I'm going to be ending this stream here. Been going for 6.5 hours. It's pretty long. Pretty damn long. So thanks for tuning in. A lot of fun as always. A little frustrating, but you know, it's part of the job description, so thanks for watching. I didn't know why I hit continue. I'm going to probably stream tomorrow around the same start time. 3 PM EST is the plan, but well, that's not true. I'm gonna try to start as soon as the patch drops. So we'll see when that happens. But yeah, until then, thanks for watching, and I'll see you tomorrow, hopefully. Later!